It's been a while, guys. Feels weird. Feels really weird. Shut this shit off. What? What are you talking about? Um, but anyways, how you guys doing? It's been a minute. It's been 4 years. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's just been life's been kind of crazy. But I don't even know if I know how to stream anymore. Honestly, I'll be honest here. I don't think I know how to stream. But let's see here. We got some resubscriptions. Oh my god. Oh man, that's so sad. Piece of unk. Yeah, I'm older, guys. I'm old. I'm sorry. I'm not used to this technology. Yeah, there's that. Um, again, this is I don't know how to stream anymore. I'm doing a different setup. I got two computers now, and like because I bought one for work, and it's a long story. Anyways, thank you for resubscribing, Frank and Amy, and I think Visium did too, but I don't know. I don't know where it went. This is what I mean by like I'm old. Skip alert. How do I go? Man, I don't even know how to do this. Nah, fam. It's well, I don't know. I saw something. Okay, well, I don't know. Anyways, let's get started. So, first thing that happened when I tried to stream is something broke, right? Um, I was gonna show you guys the game that I'm remaking, but when I tried to connect my computer and like show the Project 64 thing, it was working this morning, and then as soon as I'm streaming, like 15 minutes before I'm streaming, I'm setting everything up, decides to break on me. So, I guess I could just show you a video of it. You broke it already? Yeah, I did. Yeah. Thanks for the bits too. But yeah, let me show you guys. Hold on. So we're gonna work on. Oh shit! Hey, thanks, Bask. How you guys been, by the way? The 1440p vid, is it really that bad? I don't know if it's like. Tell me if anything's wrong. I'm sorry. But here, let me show you an image of at least what we're gonna do today. So I'm working on Rocket Robot on Wheels. Does anybody know that game? Because it's like a very niche game, so I don't think anybody knows what the hell I'm talking about. Desktop, Rocket, character. Okay, so this fine on my end. Energy is good. I got my degree, went jobless for a while, got a job, and then and I've been doing that for almost 3 years. Hey, same here. I'm job free at the moment. It's pretty great. Slippery Slug. Holy shit. Thanks, dude. Oh my god, I haven't seen Slug in so long. Jeez. And half of you guys, you should be asleep. You're in the EU. What are you doing here? Yeah, where have you guys been? And also, what are you doing here? Okay, anyways, so this ugly guy, this is Rocket, right? This is the guy we're gonna make today. Isn't he cute? Right? He's kind of ugly, but he's cute. But we're gonna make this guy for the game. I really want to show you guys a video, but I don't know how I can do that anymore, especially with the dual setup. Robot on wheels. Yeah, he's a robot and he's on wheels. Okay, let me see if I can find a video and show you guys that way. Just give me a moment. I know I really do feel old. Like I don't know what the fuck I'm doing anymore. I had it working too. That's the most annoying part. Rocket robot on wheels. Is there one play? Yes, one play. Oh god, that's probably so loud. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Okay, there we go. See if I can do a screen capture of this window. Application capture? Whoa, that's new. See, there's like new settings in OBS. I have no idea. We can't hear shit. Okay, good. I'm glad that I don't want you to hear it. I just want you to see the game that we're making. I'm gonna try and fix that for tomorrow's stream so I can actually play the game and show you because it's like There's so much things I was gonna show you, and then it decided not to work. So, anyways, let me see. Application capture. It says it's beta, but I mean, we'll give it a try. Search for. The tried and true window capture. Then hold up. I'm not reading chat right now because I'm setting stuff up. I'm sorry. I'm old. Give me a second. Window capture. There we go. Okay, now you can see it. But now it's huge. All right, there we go. Perfect. So this is the game that I want to remake in Dreams now. I was thinking of a few other games to make. Um, like I was thinking Luigi's Mansion. I was thinking Snowboard Kids because we played Snowboard Kids, but that's pretty much a kart racer and there's no multiplayer, right? So it's the same issue I would have had before. I was thinking of War of the Monsters, but I kind of landed on this after I worked on the Banjo Kazooie game. I don't know if any of you guys played that, but we remade, well, not remade, but we did a certain level of Banjo Kazooie. Yeah, here's Banjo. Did play it. Yeah, so I did this character, and like it was really fun to like, you know, do a platforming game, and it's a single player game. It did pretty well. So after that, I was like, oh, what could I make that's like similar to this, but I don't want to make something that's like super beloved that everybody already knows. So that's why I was like, you know what? Let's look for some niche games. And then that's when I played Snowboard Kids and all that. And then, yeah, I played Rocket Robot on Wheels, and I couldn't stop playing it because it was so fun. And it's like a really physics-based thing too, so it'd be like honestly perfect for Dreams. And I didn't want to start before I started streaming, right? Holy shit, we got a hype chest? Oh my god. Okay, we got a little ponder frog. Sweet. Guys, thank you so much, honestly. Who subbed? I didn't even see what happened. That's all new. Choo choo. But yeah, that's what brought me to here now that, I want to make this game, and I was doing this offline. Right, we already got kind of the movement of the character and everything. So, it should be pretty easy. But I will show you this tomorrow. I don't know why it's not working today, but I'll show you the game tomorrow. Let's just work on the character today, because I can get images on here, right? So I know how to do that. So let's start sculpting. Okay. Anyway, with all that out of the way, let me get this out of here. This character, where should I put this? Cover up chat? Is that what I should do? My sub didn't count for the hype train. Oh, what? That's weird. We missed you. I missed you guys too. I missed streaming. I wanted to stream for a while, but there's just so much going on in my life recently that made me like it made it impossible. Like I could have maybe streamed, and then like as soon as I was getting comfortable over in LA and Hollywood, I lost my job. So, yeah. Once that happened, also, why do I have Founders Badge? I haven't streamed in so long that I decided to kind of reset like everything, and that included Founders. If he's trying to keep up with chat, he's gonna have a lot to catch up on. Oh God, is this an original character? No, no. So this is from a game called Rocket Robot. Wait, were you not here listening? But there's a whole game centered around this guy. See, this is why I needed the thing to work, because now people are gonna be like, "Oh, you made this up." No, no. Let's put it in the corner here, maybe so people can know. Can we add text here still, or is that not a thing anymore? Text. Um, Today's sculpt, I guess, or no. Sculpting. I just came here. Okay, so there's an old game on the N64 called Rocket Robot on Wheels. Um, can you repeat it? Because I didn't listen to any of the times you said it. Can I redeem to get a craft cycle? No. They all died, sorry. Lady Craft died, the Craft Cycle died. They all kind of died, so. Nice to see you branching out and making an original IP. Oh my god. This game doesn't exist. Sorry. Oh god, I forgot how stupid chat is sometimes, huh? Degenerates that chat is. I did miss you guys though. It's really nice to have someone to talk to. I'm just I'm just here by myself all the time. The most stupidest. No, no, you guys are cool. You guys are right. Should I put a text? I'll just explain it. I think it makes people ask what this is, right? So I'll just put this in the corner and probably fade it a little bit, and then we'll get started. I wonder how good my sculpting is in Dreams still, because I've been using a program called Magica, and it's like Dreams but on steroids. Like that game, or that thing is so good. Buddy thinks we're real. Okay. Anyways, yeah. If you are here from the EU, I suggest you go to bed because I mean, it's gonna be a 4-hour stream. That's what I'm trying to aim for. But I don't know. This is maybe a 3-hour stream, but you're gonna be pretty bored because we're just sculpting something, and I haven't sculpted in years. So, well, actually, no. Let me show you guys what I've been up to. Actually, let's do that. Let's turn this guy off. So, I reworked some of the items for the kart racer. So now we have a beehive, we have a whoopee cushion. I don't know if this was on stream either. Whoopee cushion. I was still working on the magnet stuff. We have a dodgeball. We have a watering can. We have a fan, and I'll explain those in a video. So this kart racer thing. This is going to be a YouTube exclusive thing now. So because I want to be able to like explain how I built everything, and it's not really going to be like a big thing anymore because I'm working on the. Since when was there a magnet? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. Like I don't know how much you guys have seen or not, but I do want to keep this on YouTube now, just because I can explain things clearly, and then also we're working on the Unity version of this game, so this thing's like the Dreams version isn't completely abandoned, but I don't want to like I don't really know what I want to do with it. I don't want to keep my stream just for this, right? Okay, and then I worked on this Droidica. This was kind of like a commission thing. So this Droidica, I did all the animation, sculpting, logic, all that for somebody else's game. I don't even know how. Is it too dark in there? Hold on. Let me turn up the brightness. Bring beach lighting in here. Let's see, beach. God, I don't even know where stuff is anymore. Dang, it's been so long. Is it? Glad you're back. Good night. All right, I need to get some sleep. Yeah, okay. Good night. Will we see a POC Patreon someday? Maybe. I mean, we'll see how this goes. I don't want to say yes to anything just because this is the first stream we're how many minutes in to announce a Patreon right now? That'd be so stupid. But no, yeah, we'll see. Where is it? Is it not here? I feel like does John Beach still work at MM? He is the leader of MM or whatever, right? He's their savior now. So our elements. Here it is. Okay. Anyways, bam. But later, Amy, thanks for stopping by. I did not expect to see a lot of you here. I was kind of expecting to be, in a whole new territory of American only viewers. A Poctreon. Poctreon. Okay, anyways, I was working on this. It can also transform. I think we have a character in here. Okay, cool. So this is not my character, but I made it compatible with this guy. So if you shoot at him, it will know where you are, turn towards you. Okay, hold on. I gotta run away. And then it'll start rolling, and try and go towards you, and then like transform, shoot at you, and everything. So I was working on this. What else was I doing? I did some kart racer stuff. I did a little bit more anti-grav stuff. So this is when I kind of decided, oh, maybe I should make this into a YouTube thing, right? So, okay, anyways, and then I was also working on this with Energy. So Energy already knew what the project was going to be. Um, so that's why he made this whole grapple system. And this would be so much better if you guys knew the game or whatever. Did you make a face on this? Just noticed that. Oh my god. That's so funny, dude. when when did you make this? Hold on, I feel like my mic's peaking. Let me push it back a little bit. Yeah. Let me know if I have any audio issues and stuff too, because first stream. I feel like I feel like a noob again. I feel like this is my first stream ever, right? Okay, anyways, we worked on this logic for the swinging stuff, and it would be awesome if I could show you that. But yeah, anyways, let's get back to actually sculpting, pushing it off because I know I'm not going to be good. Been waiting for a grapple in like forever. Yeah, I'll show you guys how I did it, or how Energy did it, and the changes I had him do and everything. What was I looking? Oh yeah, for Viz lamp. I still use the Viz lamp because it's it's just good, guys. It's so weird. I haven't actually played Dreams in like I want to say at least a few months. Like I booted it up to try some stuff out, but I haven't really like sat down and built anything since that Droideka. So it's weird that like it's just like muscle memory. It's kind of crazy. Energy probably used my logic, to be honest. I think he did. Time to learn. Yeah. Well, today's just sculpting. We're going easy for me and for you, because like I said, I haven't used Dreams in a while, so I don't know what my skills are right now with logic and all that. But we're gonna put this in the corner here. Where would be a good area for this? Maybe here under the songs. Let's do that. Oh, never mind. Right there. Nice. My PS3 is not even hooked up anymore. Your PS3? Or PS4? What do you mean? At the bottom right? Right here? Ah, you thought I was gonna cover my, but you didn't know the layering. Now you look like a fool. Now you look like a fool. Okay. So let me. Oh, I got your guys's reference. Let me pull up mine now. It's weird being back home. I got my family here again, so that's kind of cool, I guess. Like, it's always nice to see my family, but it is really weird to be back here after living on my own for almost 3 years or 2 years ish. I don't even know how long it was. How have you guys been? Tell me about your lives. I'll actually read it this time because I know I asked that before, but I wasn't reading it. I could find Rocket Robot on Wheels. Dude, what? Where'd it go? Wait, what? Where'd my files go? Putting it through here. It's gonna do it through here. Okay, but we are gonna update the character design a bit. Somebody on DeviantArt actually did a redesign of the character. Let me show you that one too. Let's see. I became a craft. Watch him not understand how VizLamp is working. What, me? You don't need to know how it works. It just works, right? Isn't this it? You just press play and then that's it? Is that not it? Could have sworn that's it, right? Just press play and then now it's look at it go. Or did you update something? I entered Trump ended. My supervisor is talking to my college, trying to get it extended for the summer, but as of now it's over, so I have more time with Godot and Blender. Hey, that's positive. I know it sucks when you don't really have like an income or whatever, but I don't know if you were getting paid for it or whatever, but that's cool. Sorry about what's gonna happen to your dog energy. What? You open the little tweak menus of the two emitters of these guys. Why do I have to open these? Simply open and leave both emitters. Okay, so this is new. I was getting paid more than minimum wage. Dang, that's awesome though. Now rewind. Why? Find time, I mean. Oh, like reset it. Okay. I thought you meant undo. Hey, when can you let me out of the basement? Oh, sorry, buddy. You're stuck in there. Right foot, left foot, stomp. Okay, I need to not read all of chat. I feel like I'm annoying. I don't know. Oh no, basement time. I was gonna make like some stuff for the basement and all that, but I just kind of ran out of time. I was doing those drawings and I was like having fun with those. So redeemed hydrate. Actually, that's really good. Thank you, because I'm actually talking a lot more than I usually do. Like that too. I was gonna make something for the hydrate thing, but I ran out of time. We'll just like we'll add on to the stream later on. Okay, I feel like I'm not using this correctly. Should I just use the old one? Do you have the old one? Can you turn the background music up? Is it that low? Hold on. Do you want us to start insulting you now, or should we ease into it? You guys insulted me? Hey, Yade, what's up? Good to see you. I'm new here. What are we working on? We're working on Rocket Robot on Wheels. We're sculpting that today. Can I change the title, actually? Hold on. Let me do this. Because there might be some people that actually know what this is. In Rocket Wheels. Bam. What's Spock gonna explain what he's working on? God damn it, dude. I forgot how funny chat is, too. Sarcasm with you guys, the sarcasm. I can't believe it. I haven't seen most of you guys in eons. Yeah, it's nice to see everybody. I saw Magma on Energy stream earlier, but I was busy trying to fix the whole thing with the Project 64 not working. Okay, we need to get started. Let me show you guys the other one and then we'll start. Okay, so this one. This is the other guy's redesign. I really like the body and stuff, but what I don't like is the head and the eyes. I want to make like he's a robot and his head is like the perfect shape as a TV. He's even got an antenna. And nobody. Hey, look, speaking of, there it is. Woohoo! Rocket Robot on Wheels. Okay, anyways. His head's the perfect shape as a TV. Nobody does that. Why? Why didn't anybody think of this? He's even got an antenna for a head. So we're gonna make the head a screen. Magma was streaming? No. He was in Energy's stream. Okay. Oh god, it feels so weird going back to this after using Magica all day. So I was doing commissions today too. On top of trying to get the stream stuff working, I was doing 2 commission like models in Magica. So it's gonna be really hard for me to like get back into this. It's kind of shaped. It's very circular actually. Hold on. Do this again. Boom. Imagine not having arms. Dead zone slash. Yeah, exactly. Like the dead zone faces, exactly. So I want to do that kind of thing, because it'd be fun. And like, there's parts of the game where he like gets upgrades, and it'd be so cool to have like his face be. Wait. Oh yeah, you have to fucking see. This is something that Magica fixed. You can't do a mirror afterwards in dreams. I forgot about that. I see the Go Acer is active in POC server in my server. Cool. Oh wait, Discord, yeah. Oh, That's what I wanted to check too. Did the thing go through on Discord? Because I have like a whole custom bot. I don't know if it went through or not. Oh shit, it worked! Fuck yeah. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I miss watching people sculpt characters. I'm gonna cry. I saw it on Discord. No way! Oh, that's so cool. I was so worried it wasn't gonna work. Cause like I did like 3 tests the other day, and like Bass saw it too, cause he came onto this while I was testing it out. I see on my like my Twitch chat on the OBS, Bass telling me that like to stop spamming him because I'm not live actually, and I felt bad. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna turn the background music up just a smidge, like this, right? This should be good, I think. Okay. Um, I love when things go through like trains and tunnels. Okay. God, this is so crazy. So in Magicka, there's also like the blended mounts and all that stuff. I'm gonna be comparing this to Magicka for a bit just because I've been using it all day. So it's like fresh in my mind what Dreams is missing compared to Magicka. Like this right now, like how I have to hover over this to hold like find this negative. In Magicka, you can just click it. There's like a whole list. Ah, God, it's so good. I will stream Magicka at some point. I don't know when or what for, because I usually just do the commission work in it. Because the models that you get exported out of it aren't really that useful, unfortunately. But yeah, I'll show you guys Magicka at some point. Not sure when. Magicka is actually amazing. Yes, Toilet knows. Toilet knows. Head. I'm gonna start with his head. I don't know how much we're actually gonna get done on stream today. Today I sculpted a giraffe. It was pretty fun. A little chocolate giraffe thing. Pretty cute. Back of the I did want to see there was something different about the back of the head that I wanted to do. I think I wanted to put like a panel back here so when he gets an upgrade, he gets like his back opened kind of. When are you gonna write your sculpting tool? Huh? Oh, your own sculpting tool? If you're talking to me, no, but I think Energy's working on something, right? Energy? Aren't you? That looks pretty good. I think it could be a little flatter in the back, though. Okay, and then we'll do the opening here. So let's do that. It's harder than it sounds. Dude, it sounds hard. What do you mean? Nothing about that sounds easy. But I can update you guys on my life. I've been working in Blender. Right now, I don't have a job per se, as people will, what they call them, jobs. But I'm actually a lot happier without it. It sucks not having an income, but um, I don't want to talk too ill about my past work because I did like it, but there was a point where we started relying a little too heavily on AI, in my opinion, right? So you guys know I was hired as like an animator for a music label, at least some of you know that. And when I got hired on, it was like full on, like I had to clean up not stop motion capture, and like all this cool stuff, and I was learning so much. And then as soon as the AI boom started happening, we started really scaling back on that. And I think like we made some cool stuff, but I think the quality of the work really suffered when we put AI first, AI is a slippery slope, yeah. Pock, before your streams, I was well adjusted and future was bright, and now I'm addicted to drugs and gambling. Free feel to use this promo to widen stream outreach. I don't know if he's lying. That's the thing. I was gonna ask if AI took over. It did, but it was like a weird situation where AI took over, and then I don't want to get too much into the politics of it, but there was tariffs involved with outsourcing work, and half of our crew was like, in Brazil, and that kind of scared investors, and I don't know. There's a lot going on. All I was told was we didn't have investors anymore, and that they had to let me go. So, but like I said, I don't know. I was telling my girlfriend about it. Like a lot of the work days, I was like, I don't really feel like working today because I'm just gonna be going through an AI all day, and like never really makes what I want, and it never really felt like my work. Um, I really did like animating stuff. Like animating still felt like it was me, but yeah, that AI stuff just did not feel like it was my work. Like I would feel silly saying it was my art, right? Like it just never felt that right. But when I got to cut up the AI and like puppet it and After Effects and stuff, felt really cool. I adapted and embraced AI. All slug commands are now AI generated. I don't know what the fuck are you talking about. Burn AI to the ground. Yeah, I just see the thing. We're gonna talk about this because I had firsthand experience with it. Um, I see AI, like I see the benefits of it in some areas, like coding. I don't know how to code, but I could see how AI could help with that because you don't want to write out code all the time, and you're copying code anyway, right? So I guess it could help there. Um, it could help with um, that rotation feature in Photoshop's pretty cool. I feel like that's pretty helpful. So I don't have to redraw some stuff for frames, right? Trying to think what else. Remeshing. I really wish remeshing would be a thing because then I could export from Magica and have a remesh. But I don't know how close we're going to be for that. AR basically always just sucks. Yeah, that's the thing is like 2D wise, I've never been very impressed by what an AI is able to spit out. Like it's as an artist when I'm working on something and I have to incorporate AI with my work, it never puts out what I want ever. I've never had it actually make what I want. And like sometimes like some people are okay with it, but at the end of the day, the biggest thing is that AI is so bad for the environment, like so immediately bad for the environment that it kind of ruins the entire thing for me. Like I don't think I could ever truly get behind it until it's something that's actually, you know, not gonna fuck everybody over and ruin our water and everything, right? So until that happens, I'm not really using AI. Like as a software engineer, certain types of AI make my life so much easier. Not even prompt-based AI, like automatic reviewing code and suggestions and stuff. You can also get it to explain code for you. Yeah, see, like there's that. Gen AI is good enough for what people who don't care about the result putting in actual effort. Yeah, you care about the environment, nerd. Yeah. So I've made a Pac-Man. How long have we been streaming? How long have I been up? 30 minutes, and I've only made this. Oh, this is gonna be slow. It's gonna be a slow start. I know it's gonna be slow, but I'm mad at myself. Lock in twin. It's gonna no. I know it's gonna be like this. Uh, what part of the robot is I even meant to be? Oh my god. All right, let's end. Let's end the stream here. Let's see. Bro fell off. I did not. Okay, I need to put something in the background to remind people I'm actually good at sculpting. Hold on. I need something in the background just to remind me even that I'm able to make stuff. Get this out here. Come here. Wow, look, Pac made that? That's incredible. And he didn't even make it that long ago, so what's up with him now? I used to enter in an art optimization and had a meeting with the director. I think I forgot what the title was. She wanted to implement AI for teaching people art. I think, see, that's the thing. When it comes to art, I don't know how, besides the things I said already, I don't know how we else you could incorporate AI and make it actually. Oh my god, look at me, I'm sculpting the wrong way. That's straight. Why am I facing this way? Oh my god. Guys, I'm sorry. I suck now. Is this not even centered? Hold on. Oh, okay, thank god. That would have been embarrassing. AI is such a broad term. Yeah, like I said, like I use the rotate feature in Photoshop just because I don't feel like drawing 3D objects all the time. Like sometimes I'm like, okay, this looks good. I just need it adjusted a tiny little bit. Uh, but even then, sometimes it doesn't work. Like AI is so stupid. Where's Lady Lobster? She might be back later. Bring back Lobster Lady. Ryan, it's not Pride Month. You could do it straight now. Thanks, Bask. I just needed your permission. I was actually just waiting. You're the ambassador of Pride Month, so just wanted to make sure. As long as you give me the green light, I know I'm good to go. Okay. Anyways, let's see. This head piece. This is the head. It's gonna be the head. No worries, mate. Thank you. Yeah. I feel like this needs to be more square. Been less of a blend on that. Yeah, like that. That looks good. I think that looks good. Then we just copy this again, get rid of that. Oh god, see? When I do that in Magic, it doesn't matter. Oh, boom. Yeah, I like that better. Okay, cool. So we got that cut. I need to cut the inside of this. All right, playing on a PS5, yes. I'll be back in 30 minutes when he has another sphere. I've been keeping up with other Dreams projects. Um, do you mean like playing wise or as in my stream projects? I'm confused what you mean. My bitrate looks good. I'm sorry, I'm just getting distracted by that now too. I'm just didn't really know. Other people's stuff? Not really. I played some of the recent stuff, like there's like that Casino Luigi thing, and like I've been on the Reddit, so I've seen people's posts, but I haven't played that much stuff myself. Um, and I watch Elka's stream and everything. What about me, bro? I've been watching you guys. Like I watch Elka's stream, I watch Energy stream, I watch most Dream streams. Unless it's like music or something, because usually I have like stuff in the background while I'm working, so I can't really have music. Um, yeah. Anyways, dude, what? Why is this taking me so long? I didn't even know Energy streamed. Yeah, Energy streams. I don't know if you're joking or not, but he does. And he's very, very talented. Guy. Okay, also, I forgot that in Dreams, you have to color stuff before you sculpt, because you lose that color. Okay, I'm getting back into it, guys. I'm learning it. Woohoo! Starting to have visions of this lopsided cheese wheel. Yeah, it'll look good. It looks bad right now, but trust me, guys. Okay, this is gonna look great. I'm just trying to piece it all together in my head right now. Okay, so that's gonna be everything on this is gonna be metal except for the antenna. So the antenna is gonna be a separate piece. Nice. Okay, I think this is good enough to start actually building upon. Because I was a little worried that it wasn't gonna be that great. Okay, so good thing is that Dreams actually has this, so we can do this. Bam, bam, bam. Can't wait till I'm actually good at sculpting on stream again. Dude, I made this shit. I should be able to make this fucking robot. Look at this thing. Uh, what about the imp? What? Making it dance? Unsilent? Wait, what? Chat, what the fuck is your dreams cursor called again? I forgot. Oh, okay. I placed a new shape. You guys, don't. I will stop streaming if you bully me. I will end it here. I'll end it live. That sounds like I'm gonna kill myself, which I'm not. Is this the Lego Movie music? Yes, it's from the game. Oh look, I made this. So if you're interested in what songs there are, you could do exclamation point song, bam. Or you could do X or just ask song, and then it'll pop it up on the screen again for you, like in case you missed it, and you don't want to look embarrassed or whatever, you know. So there you go. Got this head thing. Hey, does it look smushed to you? Wrong way, Viz. Right, so my list of insults. I'll start with the first one. You're back. Make sure to stretch it. Stretch it often since you're old. Oh well, ew. No, wrong, wrong. Song? Embarrassed. Song. Hey, look, see, basketed it. God, I'm not doing colors again. Ugh. Fix it right now before I keep going. I need to make sure this is colored because I don't want to deal with that later. Yeah, I knew this was gonna happen too because I've been using Magica so much that I've been like used to be able like going back in and like coloring stuff and like doing everything on the fly. Not in Dreams, not in here. Can't be doing that shit. Excuses. No, I'm telling you, dude. If you play Dreams exclusively or like legit only sculpt in Dreams, use Magica for like a month, and you're gonna be so slow in Dreams because you gotta really think when you build in here. It's like the layering really matters in this. It's kind of insane. Like I don't know how I made some of this stuff. Like the layering in this is crazy. Match. Alright, Magica is just sculptures. Yeah, that's the only downside. But as soon as somebody makes a good AI that can actually remesh shit, I'm hoping. I don't know if that's ever gonna happen, honestly. It's such a like a detailed job. I don't know if it'll be possible, honestly. But you can export the meshes and everything, not like Dreams. Oh god, I forgot that that's a thing too. Good thing I put this on like grid. Okay, got that little shape going. Make this metal right now because I'm not gonna really see how it looks. How do you do that again? Okay, here. That I don't think he's like full metal. He's a little more rough. Yeah, I'd say about there. 2,000 points away is way too low. Oh shit! I didn't even know I had that one. I'm sorry. I forgot all about those things. He's a wrench. He's ignoring us. Brian Rusty. He's has pressing questions. Lock it in for later. Maybe I should turn this off. Hold on. Sorry. I'm just so used to not doing anything that I didn't even think about that. Let me turn that off for now. Hold up. I don't want you guys wasting your points. Maybe I'll turn that on like at the end of the stream-ish, right? Boop. Sorry, get ripped off. Get ripped off, boys. Bird box stream. I mean, we'll get back into it, right? I knew this was gonna happen too. I had to turn off like all my requests because I genuinely couldn't be arsed to do them. I will do them. I'm a good streamer. I'm a good streamer. I know I am. Well, that was weird. I made like a clone on accident. That was crazy. I'm a good streamer. I know I am. I used to be. I think I used to be at least. I don't know. You guys are really the judge of that. Okay, let's put the fake little screen in for now. Just like a placeholder, just so I can actually shape the head better. I do want to keep the purplish face thing, right? Like the screen will be standard purple. I think that'd be kind of fun. Okay, yeah. See, now I can really tell. Like this needs to be way wider. This needs to be way down. Okay, cool. So let's do the stretching thing. Let's see if I remember how to do it. Boop, 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 boop. And let me put chat over here too, because I feel like I'm not reading it as much as I want to. Kind of working on this as we go, right? Oh god, what did I just do? Where did my screen go? Fuck. Oh no. Oh, there it is. Okay. There you guys are. What's up? See you. Oh, look at that. You guys are like right in my face so I can actually read. And I don't miss any like alerts and stuff. How'd you make the new logo for this? What do you mean? For my streams? Which logo? Now Nut is back. Make your this project. Oh, I did that in Adobe. I'm gonna transfer it over here though, because I've been able to do that pretty cleanly these days. Boop, boop. That might be done off stream though, because it's not really interesting to watch me trace an image. Okay, let's see if we know how to do this. Kind of worked. Because it's a circle, right? Yeah, see, we do this. This head looks good, and then we just open that more. Bam. Perfect. Oh god. And I'll try to not do too much off stream, but I think I'm gonna have to, like on these early days especially, just so I can focus and actually like build stuff the way I want and all that. I'm regressing back to a circle. Oh no. So embarrassing, dude. Guys, I swear I used to be good at this, I swear. My little and my inspiration thing. And that go away. My computer. Oh god, I was worried I disconnected. 4 hours of this voice strapped in. There are these handy tutorials and dreams if you're stuck, mate. You guys shut up. I'm good at dreams. Remember, who made a tutorial? Did you make a tutorial? No. I made a tutorial. We gotta I'm gonna miss that joke, honestly. That's like everybody was able to get in on that fucking before GTA 5 joke, and this year it's gonna be over. Kind of sad. Can't make that joke anymore. Power Ranger. Made a ledge grab tutorial. I would shush. I made that so long ago. I had to delete it though because it's so outdated and bad compared to like what you could do. The A6 with Avatar. Yeah, we could do that. I thought that game was still coming though. You know what game I'm excited for is that pod racing game? Holy shit, that game looks so good. It is, okay. But it got delayed. Oh, that's what you mean. Sorry, I'm not really paying attention. I'm trying to make myself not look as lame right now, because look how... I've made one shape. I've made a Pac-Man shape, and it's been 50 minutes. You a fan of Star Wars? I'm a fan of Star Wars, but in the worst way possible. Like, I will tell people to avoid the movies and a bunch of like I just like the designs. I'll be honest, I like the designs of the robots. I like the designs of the ships, but there's like two good movies. We're gonna do 1v1 pod racers when it drops. Hell yeah, dude. Are you a LARPer? No. I do love the robots too. That's basically it. Yeah, like I don't know. Mando season 1 was good. Season 3 was better than 2. It's like it's so hit or miss. Like I go in expecting the shittiest form of entertainment that I can. Like I'm not going to sit here and act like Star Wars is always good. It's not. And that's from a Star Wars fan? Question mark. But that's like the same with everything though. Like, you know, I used to really like Marvel stuff and now most Marvel shit is pretty bad. Okay, we're back to school. We're back to where we were. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm just stuck on this, dude. I swear I used to be really good at this. I think I'm just fixating too much on what this could look like. Hydrate, thanks. I do need to drink some water. You're dragging it now? Okay, bit over. Move on. Stop making. Yeah, okay. You guys got the joke? Okay, got it. Joke's over. You can really start. Yeah, I can start a new one? Okay. I can really start now. Got it. Got it. Cool, just wanted to make sure. New chat stuff looks good. Thank you. On the stream stuff. You gonna upload this to the Jaw channel? Yeah. I mean, yeah. I feel like well, what I was planning to do is like do a VOD and then like an edit of the VOD. So like we cut out a lot of this where I'm spending an hour making the same shape. And then like doing some commentary over it. Like I think that's just easy content, right? But I don't know if I'll do that like immediately or if I'll wait until I'm actually able to create stuff how I want. That looks okay. Okay, let's move on to let's do something simple. Let's do the wheel. If I can't make a wheel on stream, then we know we're in trouble, right? Okay, so let's do the wheel. The rocket robot on wheel. Oh, speaking of water, have you seen the live action? No, actually, I don't have a Netflix anymore, so I haven't seen it. I heard it's so good though. Elka told me like I should really watch it. You know, like get some popcorn, sit down, and yeah. No way he gave up on the head. No, we're doing give up. We're saying we're moving on to the wheel for now, right? And I should sculpt bigger too. I think that's another issue is that I'm so used to sculpting small now. Like, see, I knew this was gonna happen too. Elka told me quite the opposite. No. Elka told me in secret. He's like, hey, I'm just trying to put on this cool fit. I'm trying to look cool in front of my chat. Don't tell them that I actually really, really like the new the new live action season. Like, yeah, don't tell them though. Don't tell them. Oh yeah, clipping mask. I was like, how do I get the middle thing again? Yeesh. Yeah, see? This understands. Oh god, I am so... Whoa, that is crazy looking. Yeah, let me turn off the floor real quick. Oh, so is it not, like, truly centered? How did I get that? I thought I put this on grid. Here. Oh, okay, yeah, that wasn't on center, huh? That's weird. Okay. Anyways, we got that part. That looks pretty good. Cut this part. Now I'm in my element, guys. You see this? This is a good looking tire, isn't it? Bet you guys feel bad about saying I don't know how to sculpt anymore, huh? Feel real silly now. Check that out. Bam. You know why? You know why I'm good at this? Because that's the exact thing I did here. I'm falling back to my my strong suits. What are you making? Oh my god. You're gonna drown me with water again? Is that the thing? Gotta go. Keep doing your best, buddy. One day you'll learn how to use streams. Thanks, toilet. It's being annoying. Well, I don't know why you guys are just... You save it for my streams. I noticed. Don't act like you don't either, because I noticed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 6. I want a little indent in here, but hold on. Let me see. I think that looks pretty good. That might work. Use that one. Get rid of these. Maybe a little bit more than that. Same one I used? No, okay. Yeah, that looks better. Okay, cool. Nice. And then I want a little bit of tire tread on these sides. So what is the best way to do that? Brian, how much percent is the game done? Let's say 10. I'm just kidding. Pock, have you heard of this game, Rocket Robot Wheels? Seems like something you'd be interested in making. I don't know though. Oh my god. I forgot how good my chat is, dude. I've been hanging out in Elka's chat and they just like kiss ass to him most of the time, so it's like kind of nice to see people being themselves more. Kaleidoscope mode, yeah, well, obviously, but I meant like I'm trying to think what's the best way to do it to get that curve back. We hate you. When we kiss Elka's ass, I love ass kissing though. Yeah. No. It's just hey, I'm guilty. Okay. Anyways, okay. So the first part is a square, so that'll be simple enough. Oh god, don't tell me kaleidoscope's not gonna work with the mirror, is it? I forgot that that's a fucking thing in Dreams, isn't it? Yep, that's what I thought. Cool. So, can you put those on the same axis? I can't even remember. Hold on. I want to test something out. This isn't me starting over. This is just me testing something. Okay, so if I do that and then do a mirror. Wow, you really cannot put that on the same axis. That's so stupid. What a dumb, stupid, dumb thing. Okay, well, we'll do it the old-fashioned way of cloning then. What happens between Denzi and me stays between chat and... Gotta run off to a meeting. Great to see you back. Have a good stream. Bye, everyone. Later, Falco. Thanks for coming by, dude. Hopefully I'm back. Like, we'll see how this goes and like if I'm able to keep up with everything. But I think I'm in a good point where I can do that. Bro didn't thunk ahead and his mirror kaleidoscope. What a noob. Can you? But you can't even line them up. Look, you can't do that. Am I wrong? So look, here's kaleidoscope, right? Boom. And you hit mirror. And it's that way. Right? And you can't turn this and then do it, right? Is that not a thing? The game literally won't let you. Jump pounce. How's it going? I've really been saying hi to everybody. Hi, everybody. Sorry. Just gotta believe. Okay, well, if you want me to be serious, there is a way to do it. Right? Because you could do the whole, like, smear thing, smear sculpt, and then do it. Is that not a thing? That's how I used to do it. Get a load of this guy. Oh my god. I love the Gen Z social media intern for my state's government Instagram account. Very random, but okay. Okay, anyways. I think I should just clone it though. Because like the other thing is that like, so this part is a square, but then we have a piece here that is like this kind of, right? Like it's more of a skewed angle. Right? And I can't do that with a kaleidoscope, can it? Takes a square to know a square. Wait, what are you cloning? I'm stupid. I'm cloning this. But okay, so we're gonna do this the cool way. The cool way, guys. The cool guy way. I'm gonna guess that there's like about 30-ish around the wheel. And we're gonna do the whole cool guy way, guys. This is the only the pros do this. Pro cloning. The tough guy way. The real what is the alpha way. Do it this way, people are like, wow, that's a cool guy. Let's get this in here. Bump, bump. Oh, I actually need the speed. We're gonna do the whole. God, let's see if I remember how to do this. Whoa. Yeah, yeah. You haven't seen nothing yet. One. Yep. Yep. You guys see what I'm doing? Whoa, that looked cool. How'd that happen? Whoa. That's not normal, right? That's cool. See, I told you guys it's the cool guy way. Okay. Let's get this out here. Bam. Put a sculpt here just to make sure that this thing is actually going all the way around. Okay, yeah. You stop. That did I go too far? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I went too far. Okay, I did that in 4. Oh, I went a little further on this one. Whoopsies. Hold up. That's not very cool guy of me. Sorry, guys. My bad. Not very cool. Like donated 10,000 bits. Whoa. Can't believe it. I missed this music playlist. This is a new playlist. What are you talking about? Whoa, this just blew my mind. Oh my god, is this not centered? Look at the middle of it. Oh, it is. Wait, no it's not. What? We're gonna add that later. Work on the tread. This not centered? Why does it look like it's off? Like, it's not just me saying that, right? Or is it because it's physics? Hold up. Is it physics? Oh, that was it. Okay. That's fine. It tilted a bit when you attach the joint, just aligned to the grid. Is it tilted though? This looks straight now. It's just that middle part that's like off, but that's just sculpted off. Like this. This looks good. Right? Or am I wrong? Yeah, that's not moving. Yo, how's it going? This is so surreal. What's up, Coinum? Yeah, that looks straight to me. Take this off. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Anyways, we're gonna slow this down. What did I do before? It was like I would put a timer. God, it's been so long. See, like in Magica, you don't have to do this weird stuff, right? So I think I would do a timer, and it would like loop into itself, and then I did a counter. Oh, the counter again. Well, counter. There it goes. Okay, and then we go counter, count progress, and it'd go in here, and then this would be how many times I needed to divide. So I said about 30, right? Target value, let's do 30. If it actually increments in that amount. So we'll do boop, 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 boop. I need to like test everything because my tried and true stuff, I don't know if it works anymore. Oh, I need that to be way shorter. I think about half a second. We're pretty good at that, right? Yeah, that works. Okay, cool. Maybe a little bit. Just so I can go up and down. That. Let's get rid of this. Guys, I sculpted this, by the way, so you know I'm a good sculptor. Okay. That. Adjust this just a little bit. Oh, actually, I can adjust it after. I forgot about that. That's the magic part of this. Okay. We're gonna do smear. Press play. Okay, now we gotta go around like this. That's that one. I'd have to restart if I missed that one. This takes absolute focus, guys. I need absolute silence for the next spell. Nobody type anything right now. I can't read it. So, did the exact thing I said not to energy, you idiot. Okay, let's get this here. We're gonna go down. And now we can adjust it. And it doesn't really matter what goes on in the middle because we're gonna adjust that later. Oh, almost forgot. The cut, not with that. This to be protruding more than we want because we're gonna cut it. And then also let's increase the, oh god, I shouldn't, right? You can already smell that wheel, right? It looks pretty good. Okay, and then for the next one, I'm trying to think, we're gonna need a angle. You know what we could do? Yeah, that would be better, right? I mean, I'm sorry, I'm thinking out loud right now. Yeah, so let's leave this. Okay, we're gonna do this and get that wheel instead. Because then I can do those cuts, and those cuts can be adjusted instead. Oh my god, this is genius, guys. You guys are gonna be so amazed right now. You're like, what the heck, Brian? I thought you were dumb for a second, but no, turns out you're brilliant. You're the best. You're the best guy. Nice cool guy method. The smear sculpt while the sculpt moves is Goat House Baby, by the way. Is it? I don't remember who was the first one, because I remember, wasn't it on a Twitch stream like from MM that they were like they called it like a lathe or something like that? Is that not a thing? I can't remember. I feel like that was something that MM showed off on a stream once too. Am I wrong? I feel like I'm right. Okay. Anyways, make sure this guy is a little bit bigger than we want. Actually, a lot bigger would be better. Yeah, a lot bigger is fine. Okay, and then we're gonna do cuts. Yeah, I'm glad I started with the tire. I think it was better. Da-da-da. Were you showing off magic stuff earlier? I wish, but he won't stop yapping about it. I will show it one day, alright? God damn, you guys are so mean. I was talking to my girlfriend about this, how my Twitch chat is just kind of like bullies, like, but I love it though, like, it's just funny. I mean, she's kind of a bully too, so I think she'd understand. Okay, yeah, just cut like this, bam, bam, and then next time we'll do this. Yeah, oh, this is gonna be so cool. Okay, bam, bam, boop, boop. Wait, I did 2 on that time. Boop, 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 boop. Have to be like exact though, because I might adjust it a little bit. See, I know some dream stuff, guys. I know what I'm doing a little bit. Anybody that was doubting. Okay. Okay. Just that to be more centered. All this for a wheel. See, I put a lot of love and care into my characters, you know? People wouldn't do that. You haven't streamed once since you started dating. You haven't streamed. Oh my god, are you kidding? We've been together for 2 years. Holy shit. Damn, that's insane. Yeah, I've not streamed in a while, huh? Alright, guys. We're gonna do 1, 2, up. I think up would be better, yeah. Okay, we'll do that. Oh, I didn't press play. Dude, the absolute focus right now. Stop. Start over. Yeah, not again. This is when motion controls. I do see that. Ah, oh, no, I did it again. God damn it. I was about to praise. I might actually have to do analog sticks for a bit. How much travel is it? That's not too bad. I need to get like right in between them, so it's like an easy. You're too slow. Come on. Energy mode. Yeah, I need to do energy mode. It's just like, okay, so like I do this and it goes up instantly. I do this and it doesn't go down until there. That's the real issue, is that like it takes longer. That's why I usually do it in this mode, because motion sensor is just so much faster. And like it's instant. Like, look at that. Look how fast I can do that. Okay, we're gonna try one more time. Come on. Come on, hands, you got this. Fine, right? Maybe if it, yeah, make it smaller. Make the timer slower. What if I make the grid smaller? I feel like it'd make me mess up more though, right? No, it's about the same. Alright, I guess I have to do it. Why a timer? Tie it to input. That's too much work. Hog, we missed you. Aw, thank you. Missed you guys too. I think energy's right. Let's do a little bit, just a half second slower. Imagine they're on the wrong stream. They actually meant to go some guy named Pog instead. Oh shit. No, this will be fine. Yeah, okay. So we'll do this, and then we'll do slowly, like energy said. I have enough time, and then we'll go bamp. 1, 2, 1, 2. And I need to make sure I'm on this line here. Got it. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2. Going in a little deeper than I wanted, but it works. As long as it's working. Like I said, this overall shape doesn't really matter that much. We're going to be cutting it down anyway. So it doesn't have to be perfectly perfect. You can have the issues in there. Tire tread, making some tire tread. See, this is gonna be good for that VOD and that little like edited VOD. This will be a good little thing to put in there, right? Teaching people how to make some tire tread, right? See what I'm talking about, guys? This is gonna be great. We're gonna make a lot of good content out of this. Okay. Anyways, up, bam, looking good. Okay, now we just adjust this by grabbing it, moving it here. And then you go, oh no, Pac, you overshot. Check this out. Check this out. I bet you didn't expect this. Boom. Now it's lined up perfectly. Look at that. Nice. Okay. Now, I want to do a cut with this. And I know I did the wrong color again. Good thing I can do this and make this the right color. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we want to do a inner circle. Oh, this is gonna be sick. Oh, look at this. Look at this. I call hacks. No, dude, this is cool. Come on, that's actually pretty cool, right? I don't get something right the first try. I usually go up, not the best idea for results. This is cool though, right? Suck it. I can't help but to smirk. You guys, come on, that's pretty sick. Okay, now let's just adjust it so we have the right size that we want. Oh, that looks so cool, dude. Okay, let's go a little bit further in this one. Bam. Cool. Let's get rid of all the scopes that we didn't need, by the way. Is that the cut one? Oh, I think I already got rid of it. Yeah, we'll be fine. Just good. Do the same cut that we did before. Actually, hold on. I got an idea. Let's get this. Yeah, leave it like that for now. I did like the size that I originally had, so let's delete this just so we have this as a base so I can actually see what we did. Sizing. I feel like I increased the size a little bit. I did a little bit. That's okay though. Not too bad. The grid for now. Damn, how late is it for you, folks? It's 2:30. Oh my god, dude. Guys, really, go to bed, watch the VOD. Like, I would appreciate that too. I feel bad because, like, I literally can't stream any earlier. Like, I wish I could. Because I like my early morning streams too. They're fun. That's good. I think I messed up on a cut here too, but that's okay. Actually, let's just cut all the way through. Yeah, look, there's the gray. Okay. And now we know where to go. God, I forgot you can't... That's so annoying. Because, like, you can't scale it anymore, right? Is that not how Dreams work? Like, if I try and scale this... Yeah, see, it doesn't scale based on the center anymore. It's based on the Point you grab, fucking stupid ass thing. Oh, I can't do it earlier because like I work. Well, I can't do it earlier because I'm doing commission work too. Actually dip for dinner, so I'll be back. Okay, well, yeah, thanks for hanging out. If I see you, I see you. If I don't, thanks for coming by. God, that is so annoying. Okay, let's just work with the size we have then. Get the cut in the middle of these two. I did he have to say dinner? My stomach grumbled. Wait, do you get that same thing I do? Like where if I stay up late, I suddenly start getting more hungry. I don't know why that happens. It feels so random. Like I feel like it should be the opposite. Like I shouldn't be hungry at all. It's mixed up energy and Elka. Oh man, you're tired too, huh? PM streams aren't a good idea. I generally feel like I've never eaten food. Yeah, it's so weird. Like sometimes I wake up at 3 in the morning and I'm hungry as fuck. But I'm like, I'm not gonna eat something right now. Like I have to tell my body that, right? Like, no, it's not. It's not time for dinner. Good. Oh, dude, that tire tread is looking fucking fantastic. Okay. Um, anyone else get tired the more they're awake? I might be one in a million or something. I don't know. Weird thing is like, okay, so you guys are saying like that's why you're hungry during, when you're gonna have breakfast or whatever. That's what that is. I'm not. I'm never hungry in the morning ever. Like I don't understand why I'm hungry. If I wake up early, I'm hungry like around 3, but once I'm past 3, no, not hungry anymore. Make any fucking sense. Close, so let's do that and shrink a dink it. Dink a dink. Actually, we need to go wider with that. Still. Oh, it actually is like the whole. I saw like a whole video about the advertising of breakfast and all that. I've been watching a lot of stupid stuff, guys. It kind of happens when you're unemployed, so. Like, wow, the history of breakfast. 3 hour long video. I'll watch that. How breakfast is a lie. I got time for that. No, no, go to bed right now, dude. It's okay. Like, really, thank you for sticking by. But I feel bad that everyone's like tired, chilling here. Sorry. I would stream earlier if I could. Tell me it's off center. It's not off center, right? No, it's just the look of it. Yeah. Let me paint this first because it's really bothering me. Now we're gonna get a tire made this stream. That's it. That's all we're making. Dude, I used to be able to make a character a stream. What happened? Yeah, the tire's sick though. Yeah, it's pretty sick fucking tire. Like Energy said, I fell off. I used to be so good. Could you zoom in on the tire? Oh, God, yeah, sorry. I wasn't even thinking about that. I actually did. So I'm glad you said that because I actually preemptively did this. Bam! Because I knew I'd be working on the tire at some point. I didn't know it was going to be like right now, right? But still, isn't that cool? Who actually thought about it? Bam. Yeah, let's turn this off. Yeah, we'll work our way up. How about that? Because I think the head is like the most important thing. Been handy like 45 minutes ago. My bad. Is that good enough? Is that big enough? How's that? Good? We still got it. Hell yeah. You forget it. Oh, look at that. Fuck yeah. Okay, that's the one we're gonna choose, so let's get rid of the rest. Just because I don't know if this actually saved on memory, but it makes me feel better knowing that there's no sculpts in there. Okay. Yeah, look at that. This guy's like a pro. I think that's what I'd say if I was watching this stream. Probably what I would say. Hit rotate. Oh, oh no. It's offsetter. No. Where? What? How did that happen? My goat washed. How did that happen, dude? What? Did we checked it? This is bullshit. We checked and we made sure. Wait, wait. We might be good. We might be good. It might just be this that's off center. Hold up. It might just be that. We might be okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We might be good. Yeah, okay, okay. It was just that. Whew. Yeah, we can fix that. We can fix that. We can fix that. Oh, that's why, because I have to do it in fucking empty mode and I can't see where shit goes. You guys, I know what I'm doing. Come on. Thought I was just an amateur. Amateur. I hate. Okay, so another thing I hate about dreams is that if I do this and it's like, I change the hole size, nothing happens. It's like clicks of it or whatever. I have to do it with a tiny ass grid, and that's probably what got it off center because I did a tiny ass grid. And then now it lets me do more. So fucking annoying, dude. Dreams kind of sucks a little bit, honestly. Like once you start modeling in Blender and using other software, it's like you kind of see the limitations. Yeah, anyways, we need to smear this like that. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, let's do this with the visible first, and then we'll yeah, see, so that's what I want, right? So delete mode. There it is. There's the fucking tire, right? All of it centered all the way through. It's right to me. Okay. But now I have this ugly ass dip on the side. Get rid of that with this. There we go. Okay, now let's check rotation. Oh, thank God. So why are we at Dreams anyway? I'm using Dreams because, okay, so as much as Dreams sucks, it's still very, very fun. And it's the easiest way to make something of this caliber, in my opinion, right? Like, I could use Unreal, I could use Unity to try and make this remake thing. But I feel like it's just more fun to watch it be made in Dreams and, like, it's on a PlayStation, so it feels more like a game to me. Because, like, I use Unity now, and it feels a lot more like work. It feels like I have to go in with a plan. Like right now, we didn't have a plan. I turned off that head. I don't even know where it went. I don't even know how to get that back. Oh, there it is. Yeah, let's get rid of that. Okay. Anyways, right? Like I came in with no plan. We're like, let's make this thing, and you guys are learning how to make a tire. It's a nice time. I'll stop using dreams. I won't stop using dreams until they end the service and nobody saves dreams. Then I'll probably stop using it. If nobody saves dreams at that point, then like its time has come. Okay. Few things I need to change. We need to change this to be a little bit closer with this one. I want the wheel to be a little bit thinner, but I'm not sure if I'm able to do that right now. Let's try it. Let's save right now, first of all. I haven't saved at all. This is going to be our element, this is going to be our character, and this is going to be Rocket. Do Rocket V1, because I feel like we're going to go back through and like change a few things. Actually, no, let's just do Rocket. We'll save the things in the... Do tire treads need a new color? No, no, no. They're fine. I'm gonna do all the coloring stuff. Like this is just a base color. We're gonna do all the coloring stuff like we do with our sculpts here. Like we do here with like, I go back through and like make the middle of it like dirty, the outside of it like more white. Same thing here. Like, worn down in the middle, that kind of shit. So we'll do that. Yeah, we don't have to worry about too much about color right now. It's just we're trying to get the shape and the base color. Is that what it's called? Base color? I don't remember. It's like a miniature thing where you put like a foundation. Is that what it's called? Foundation? I don't know. I'm making shit up now. Okay. Anyways, what is this piece? What are you? Are you the old wheel? What are you? Why are you here? I realize you didn't make the wheel just tire. Well, the wheel be good. Hey, that's part one. All right, Energy. If you really think about it, we're almost done. Okay, anyways, there we go. Rim's getting a little thinner. This name's literally Rocket Robot on Wheels. We're halfway done with the name. Like, just by the name alone, we're halfway done. Oh, wait, I'm doing this about fucking grid. God damn it. Grab it. See, like, I wish there's a fucking folder system, like in Magica CSG. The stream's brought to you by Magica CSG. Please go download it and realize how bad Dreams is. Yo. Might really fucking like this. My name has a pressing question. Wait. Sent it through Discord. Wait, what? Oh, also, did you guys see that they're canceling fucking legit ass physical copies now? Like they're literally getting rid of them? What the fuck? I didn't think I'd live to see the day, honestly. That's crazy. Like we don't have physical, like, isn't that crazy? Yeah, what the hell? It's through PlayStation though. Yeah, but like how it's gonna go through, and then how quickly are other companies gonna pick that up? That was wild to me when I saw that this morning. I was like, what? Because I saw like something, and it was like something addressing our games in the future or whatever. Like that was their post, and I was like, ooh, this sounds bad. And sure enough, Like, does not sound good. Okay, this looks really good, guys. This looks really fucking good. That's crazy. Look at that. Wait, GTA 5. Wait, there's no physical copies of GTA? No way. That's insane. More physical copies games from PlayStation. Yeah, it's just I don't know. I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I'll be honest, I haven't used physical media in a while, like unless it's my retro stuff. But I always thought that option was probably good. No code in box for the physical. What? Do you want to see it? Let me see what you sent. Oh yeah, yeah. That's why I opened up Discord. I had Discord open on my phone. I'm like, why did I open up Discord? Okay, hold on. Oh yeah, no, I saw this. Yeah. Elka kind of showed me it. Not gonna lie. So yeah, but I'm gonna keep it secret for now. But it is cool. Uh, well, I'm telling somebody streaming right now if you want to see. You saw it, yeah. What is it? Guys, it's blatant nudity. I can't put it on stream. I'm sorry. It's classified as porn. Okay, I didn't want to tell it because I didn't want to embarrass Coinum, but it's classified as porn, so I can't show it. Show it. Nope. Whoa, what the hell? What happened here? When did this happen? Why? God, I know when it happened. Hold up. That is so annoying. Yeah, I meant to just move that, not this. God damn it. Okay, hold on. You. Stay. You. And now everything should be good. Okay, good. And then now we move this one. Now we should have our thinner tire, but we're gonna move this up just a little bit more. There. Okay. There's our thinner tire. Whew. And then the opening is actually a lot thicker than the tire tread, so let's just open that up. Oh, I did it with this, didn't I? Is that what did it? No. That's fine. What? Oh, did I move it and I didn't actually shorten it? See what happens when I do this. Yeah, I wonder what... That's weird. Now... Like, really close. Hold on. I'm just trying to get rid of some of these flecks and, like, not make it look too loose. I want to keep it loose, though, because I want to do... The game is pretty small, and I wish I could do this. Dude, I told you that in confidence. Sorry. I want to do a lot for the game, and it's actually pretty small. Um, Hold on, I need to get some water because I already ran out of my water. You guys made me drink so many times, or bastard. I'll be right back. Do you guys want to see art while I'm gone? Hold on. Let me do this while I'm gone. I'm only going to be gone for like 1 minute, but look at my art. Look at my art. All right, I'm back. I'm back. Let me turn it off. Okay. Anyways, uh, where you made this? The art? I made that in Photoshop. It seems like a lot of people don't know that I can actually draw and stuff too. And I animated all these emotes, all these animations. They're all I made all of it. The only thing I'm not making, and I hired an artist for this, is the backgrounds. I want them to look like legit, like 1930s cartoon vibe kind of thing. So I hired an artist to do the background for a few of them. He's not done yet, but I'm gonna make the characters on top of it. So, did you make this tire? Yeah. I'd do anything for a huge reward that lets you suggest an IP for a new art. Ooh, that's a good idea. Let me write that down. Art IP reward. That's actually a really good idea. Dude, thanks for that. That's actually really cool. If you guys got any other ideas, I'm guessing you don't make your games music either. Actually, so the other thing is all of these album arts, I made all of these in Photoshop too, because I didn't like a lot of them, so I'd like download the art cover and like get rid of a stuff. Yeah. Reward where you hydrate. Slug, you're a genius. Hold on. I do need to finish my animation for that though. Hydrate animation. I'm just gonna write stuff down. Animation. Okay. Yeah, I think this is good for the tire. Let's move on to the actual wheel itself now. So cool. Glad that worked. Okay, so let's start with our kaleidoscope this time because we had to do that whole thing. Um, and I do like how this guy drew the wheel a little bit different than it actually is on the game. So let me show you that. Like, so you can see in the actual game. Oh God, wrong one. Rocket. There we go. You can see on the actual game, it's more like a hub, right? And there's like a little slit or whatever, so it's like a giant like screw. And I did not really like that. So I'm doing this guy's DeviantArt version where it's like, like three little circles. And in the game, it actually looks a lot closer to this, which is weird. So, whatever. Also, a reward where you can suggest songs for playlists. Sure. Let me do that. I was gonna do that. So instead of a reward, I was gonna put that on the Discord because I have a lot. I have, let me see, I have like 400 something game music songs, and we'll see what. Yeah, 461. We'll see what works and what is. You gonna play the original stream? Yeah, I tried to this. I tried to at the very beginning of the stream. Okay, it didn't let me. But we'll see which songs survive because I'm gonna put the VOD up just at with the audio and see what survives. And if I get anything claimed, we're booting that shit off of the playlist. We're gonna kill it live on stream. We're gonna kill the song. we're gonna take out a gun in dreams and shoot at it. Okay, let's get on the wheel. Kill, kill, kill. I don't think we need kaleidoscope for this one. We could probably do this with just a mirror modifier. I'm forgetting a step. Always forget to color. Okay. Mirror mode. Let's do clipping mirror again, just so we can make it smaller without having to actually cut it down. And it seems like it's pretty flush with the tire, but I might go out just a little bit. Now we do a cut. Already looking so good. Okay. Like I said, by name alone, we're already halfway done with the character. That's crazy. We've done this fast. Oh, whoa, that's cool. Where'd you get that little gun? I should make a little gun emote. That's awesome. Like painted like my guy. That's cool. Okay. I don't like that this is blocking the music. I'm gonna put this up a little bit. I'm gonna do a little test. I want to see where the thing falls. Am I not typing? Excuse me. See where it falls. Oh, perfect. Okay, so like right about here. Why is that your imp? Because it has my colors, and I also thought it looked really funny. It's like, look, it's just like a disappointed girl. Oh man, I just thought it looked really funny. Okay, anyways, let's get back to work. So we need the hub thing, the best imp of all time. Yeah, it has my colors though. Look, it's like blue, yellow, and then I like to think that's pink. So like something for my random poll, and I thought it looked really cool. I wish you could do custom imps because I'd make my poop for sure. My little impy poop. I have a little monkey now. Oh, you changed it? You changed it from panda? Whoa. What was the reasoning? Happened? Whoa, what happened? Panda? Are you okay? That energy you put. Oh shit, I thought you were. Oh god. I did what Visium did. My bad. Hey, to be fair, you guys are the only ones with a white like name. I think you had it first though. Let's say that just to make Elka mad. Whoa, what the fuck? What just happened? That's crazy. Oh, did I grab that on accident? Named Elka is Elka if you don't know. Oh, okay. Well, it looks good. Thanks. I just noticed your Pock character kind of looks like this emo I have. Oh, oh my god. Slug, where you been, dude? Fucking missed you. Just noticed. I just noticed. Oh my god. Okay, anyway, let's get back to work. Ah, that's wild, dude. Yeah. What are the odds? Just think about it. What are the odds? Did you watch the Minecraft movie, Puck? Was it everything I said it would be? It was actually pretty good. I liked it. You know what's weird though, is I really liked the other story, like where they're in that weird ass town with like the potato factory or whatever. I kind of just wanted to watch that. Like I wanted to know more about that, and I was like, I felt kind of dumb because I was like, why am I more interested with that than the fucking Minecraft? Like, okay, wait. So I need three of them. So we need a total of 12 around. Is that what I need? All right. Made dinner. Gonna lurk. Glad to see you backing up and running. Thanks. Have a good dinner. Like 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think 12 would work because I need three all around, right? I think this needs to be smaller too. Hold on. Let's do this first. Yeah, I think a bigger piece of this. Yeah. They kind of stick, like the little rim piece kind of sticks out like that. I think this is good. Okay, so we'll do that. Boom, 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 boom. And am I doing this wrong? Is it 5? Hold on, I might be doing this wrong. No, there's 6. Yeah, okay, this is right. Yeah. So we want to delete this one, and this one, because we want a 3 spoke. Oh, do I have an extra in here? Whoops. Hey, that looks pretty good. Maybe I should leave that. Okay, anyways, I think there's a lot about comments to see. Makes me feel secure, handsome puck. Wow, I thought my eyes deceived me. No, what's up? How's it going? Same thing with the little blue wheels and the thing on the sides. Yeah. Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean? I wasn't reading chat. I was focused. Okay. Anyways, I do like this. Because it looks. Oh, okay. I was like, did I mirror that? Thank God I did. Okay, so look at the reference and see this. I think this looks pretty good, right? Not too shabby. That's pretty good, huh? I think maybe I leave that little rim piece. When you don't read chat, it makes you feel sad. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I don't want you to be sad ever, Energy. You deserve nothing but happiness. Okay, anyways, let's get rid of this. Spam. And then it's like very like overlapped, right? Like this. Where's the rest of him? Rocket robot on wheels. We got the wheel part. This is actually looking so cool. I'm really excited about this. I've been wanting to make this for so long too. Like I've had the plan to make this like remake for at least 2 months, and I was holding off on making anything for those 2 months because I'm like, I should make this on stream. I have a really good idea, and I'm very motivated to do it. I was like, save it for the stream, save it for the stream. And I would ask Energy like little things, right? Like, hey, how do you do a grapple? I'll be like, okay, that's cool, that's cool. And then I started making the character a little bit, and I was like, nope, nope, save it for the stream. Don't start. You make me read chat, it makes me feel pretty happy. Oh, so sweet. I'm glad. I'm glad I can make you guys happy. I gotta zoom in on my wheel. Hold up. Last few minutes in the U.S. is up 2 against Bosnia. Safe to say it's looking good for Bosnia. I really hope Mexico wins. Like I hope Mexico. I know, surprise, right? The Mexican wants Mexico to win, but I just think it'd be so cool. They haven't won forever, and like I don't know. I hope it's some random country. Yeah, that would be cool too. I don't really watch it, so I don't care. You're Mexican? Yep. Yep. Born raised. I'm just kidding though. Not raised. I was born in Mexico and then I was brought here like very young. Oh, speaking of Mexico and stuff, because I can't find a job, I have an idea and I want to pass it by you guys at some point, but just know that Fox got some ideas here about what to do. What to do. Oh, whoa, hold up. Oh, that's what that. I think that's a separate piece. I just noticed this. So down here in the wheel, my exhibit or whatever. See this little thing here? I thought this was attached, but looking at a higher res photo, it looks like that's separated and that's like attached to the leg piece. So I'm gonna separate that out. That'd actually be pretty cool. Okay, so let's do that. Get rid of this. Not that. This. I've been really wanting to play some games on stream too. So if you guys have ideas for what games you would like me to like play, that'd be cool. Like I want to play it, but I also don't want nobody to be there. You know, I've been craving to play like old retro games. Like I definitely need to play Rocket on Robot on Wheels That's for sure. Tasmanian tiger would be good. Slug just said what I said. Why is it called Rocket Robot on Wheels if the rocket is a robot only on one wheel? Energy? That is the joke that I heard every person that ever played this game or like reviewed it. That was their go-to joke. And it started getting so annoying because I was doing research for this game. And it was so annoying hearing that over and over and like, wait a minute, why is he called Rocket Robot on Wheels, but he has one wheel? I was like, wow, you guys are so clever. You highlighted your message for that? Oh my god. Yeah, it just got really annoying to hear that over and over every time I was doing research for the game. I was like, oh my god, shut up. Not the one person that wouldn't do it would be Nitro Rad. He fucking did it like 2 minutes in. I was like, ah, come on. Gotta use them on something. That's true. Okay, so now that we have this part out here, how should we make the spoke look? Because this is supposed to be in the future or whatever, right? So how could we make this look? Why is it called? Why isn't it called Wheel Rook? Wait, Wheel Robot on. I can't even say it. Wheel Robot on Rockets. Yeah, what? Why not? It's gonna be cool making this rotating like rocket thing because I think that's what the idea is for the game. Because you can see like the rocket is kind of pointed. Can I point with my imp here? Let me turn it. See how the rocket's like pointed this way? So in game, you can't use the rockets to boost forward or anything. They're used for a double jump. And I think they were supposed to like rotate down and boost you and then come back up. So it's gonna be really cool to animate this thing and like make it like legit use the rockets. Because the other thing I was thinking is like I don't want it to be a one-to-one remake, right? Like I think I should improve where I can on the game, like where I think I could improve on. And I was like, I could add in like he does this little flip when he collects a token and stuff. He'll do a flip, but you're not able to do that kind of flip at all, like in the game. Like you can only do one jump. And I thought it'd be cool to add in like that Mario like side flip thing and like have it unlock later on. I thought it'd be cool to do some like extra levels and stuff. Like I have a lot of ideas for this. Really excited to start. I'm here. I'm doing it, guys. I'm so excited. Yeah, I'll show you guys it. I'm gonna set this up once the stream is done. I'm gonna set it up so I can actually stream the game so you guys can see it. So is this for the kart racer? No, this is for an entirely different project. The kart racer is gonna be a YouTube exclusive thing. So if you want to see any kart racer stuff, just subscribe to my YouTube and you'll see it there. Okay, how do I do this? I want the rim to look... actually, let's just do this. I don't have that set up, sorry. That's actually... Oh, let me write that down. Hold on. Write that down. So add IP reward, hydrate animation, reward for songs before I forget. Song suggestions. I'm gonna say suggestions because I'm not gonna guarantee it's on there. And that's kind of why I wanted to do it on the Discord so you guys could do that. And then let's do exclamation point YouTube. Thank you for that. And then I need to do one for VODs too. Exclamation point VODs. Okay. All right. We're building the stream as we go. Do this. I think this would be cool. Trying to design the rim because you're not even gonna see this, but it'll be cool for me to see it. I'll think of a couple suggestions. Slug, are you just gonna start saying every fucking song that comes up? I guess I could copy this again and have it be clean. Yeah, let's do it. It'll be worth it. That, delete these again. Good. See, this is why I mean, like, having the layer system would be so nice. They're not updating this game anymore. Just let it go, Brian. Let it go. It's gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Let it go. That. Oh wait, what did I just do that? Layered system. Yeah, so if you've ever heard of Magica, it's basically dream sculpting, except on the left side over here, it has a layer, like a layer for everything you do, and you can rearrange them. You can have groups. You can have. It's so. It's just peak. Yeah, hierarchy. That's the better word for it. It'd be so cool if like somebody could mod dreams and put that in. That'd be amazing. I swear they said that in like a stream or something. They said that that was like a feature that would be in it, right? Oh, I forgot. I didn't do this first. Whoops. Attention. I forgot how to clone stuff for a second. Hold on. There we go. I am so confused right now. What did I just do? Okay, clone, flip, 1, 2. Yeah, there we go. See how it's hard to like choose this thing? That's another thing Magica does easily. First, you need to be thinner. Yeah, I've seen Yada use it, but I'd have to see it to understand. Dude, it's so. I'm gonna stream it at some point, but I just don't know because I use it for commission work, and I don't really like want to build anything too much in it that I'd be attached to, because like you can't do much besides 3D print with the program, right? So I just feel bummed out that I can't really do anything with the model I'd spend a bunch of time on. There we go. Finally we're getting somewhere. Starting to remember the whole sequence of things for dreams now. Like you need to build everything in sequence. You got to think about what you're building first and how it's going to apply to everything else. It's such a weird way to think, and I see why the person that commissions me asked me to work for their little things, because it does take like a different type of 3D modeling like mindset to get a lot of this stuff built correctly. Okay, anyways, we did it. Okay, get this middle part just to make it make sense in my brain. Okay, good. Onto the leg. Anyway, sorry, let me see. I've seen Yade. Sounds like just groups. By the way, it just sounds like no, it's not just groups. It's like if you're able to do your own stamps and stuff, like it's so crazy. Are links allowed here? I actually don't know. Try it real quick, because that might be a thing I need to change to. Like I think I can make it so links are only available for people that have followed for a certain amount of time, and I'd like to implement that. Okay, see, it is working. Let me see. Leaving Twitch. Oh wait. Can I open that in a new window? Creature and creation builder. What is this? What are this for? The $5 tier has a version of Retopo Floor 4. No, I have that. I have Retopo Floor. It's easily done, Pock. I think you might consciously plagiarizing the picture on the left. Looks pretty similar. Oh god, dude. Big Slug is like the winner of chat, dude. Like everywhere this guy shows up. I remember there was one time we were playing, I think we were playing Smash Bros, and he sent a screenshot for something we were talking about, but like in the screenshot he had like 6 tabs open of like how to care for a duck as if he was gonna get a duck or something. Dude, that shit cracked me up so. Okay, anyways, let's get back to work. I was like, where did my wheel go? I was scoped it. Oh my god, I don't know how to use dreams anymore. All right, back to working on the leg. So, for the leg, well, is it a leg? It's like a spoke. For the spoke, seems like that'll be fine actually. Um, I think I might need to build this up again, but I want to have like it's got like a bit of a curve to it. Oh, let me bring back up the reference now. Now that we're done with the wheel. Oh wait, you can see the spoke here. So you can kind of see the spoke had. It's not just flat. It kind of like has a conage thing to it, like a little cone shape to it, kind of like I did here, where it's like a cone and it's like slightly tapered. We're gonna do that for the entire rim, but that means that this part is probably gonna have to be redone. But that should be fine. It'll be easy. The next thing, I need to decide how thick I want that part to be. The bundle, it comes with the Retopo floor, or Retopo Flow 4, Retopo floor. And that's like an add-on that you can use for when you export things from Magicka. It'll like try and or you can use it to better retopologize your model. I've used it a few times, but at that point, I'm basically just making the model myself, so I ended up just doing that instead. Wait, how do I do this? Why is this not scaling at the appropriate thing like I want? Okay, there we go. Now it's doing it. Yeah, that was weird. It was like curving in. I didn't expect that. Okay, so we want that to be like right about here, I want to say. Might be a little long. Building this on grid too. Might need to get off grid for some parts of it. Oh, hold on. Yeah, Dreams is based on where you grab, not where you want it to be, so. Also, Magicka, you can't really do this in Magicka. I think 16 is the max clones, so you can kind of do it, but there's not really a need to with the shapes and stuff that they, in the blending modes that they give you. You don't really need to do this. Shit, Crack, what's up? It does say oh my god. By the way, the title says Remaking. Damn it! See what happens, guys. Thank you. Okay, there we go. I think that's gonna work. Did I build it too? Oh, no, it's gotta be clipped. Oh, it's a little too far, though. I thought the Remaking was intentional. It was a reference to something. God, I should not move it that much. Hold on. Down to here, and then I need to make sure that this... not flush with this because I can kind of see that it's not exact. Also, I can make whatever I want here. Like, I forgot that this is not an exact model. We gotta do a lot of interpretation now. I think that'll work. I was thinking of making a character. What is your suggestion would be best way to start in Blender and do it all there or do it in Magicka? I would say it depends on what the character's for. If you're just 3D printing, Magicka's fine, and you'd probably have a head start because you're pretty good at dream sculpting, right? But if you plan to do anything game dev, you gotta learn how to do polygonal modeling. It sucks. It sucks, but that's kind of what we are at right now. Until there's a good way to remesh the models that come out of Magicka, I wouldn't suggest using it for anything besides 3D printing. Like even the work that I'm doing, like the people that use the Blender models, they don't really need to do anything to them for the chocolate molds or anything. So okay, I think this will work. I think that looks about the right thickness, maybe a little bit thicker. Meep. Yeah, I think that's good. Okay, and then now we need the spoke thing in the middle again. Yeah, I think this will be a really fun game to remake, and it shouldn't be too difficult in Dreams. The kart racer was really... It's fun to make, but it's really difficult. It's a lot more like of a... something that you shouldn't be making in Dreams for sure. Let's see. Have you gotten rid of your dyslexia yet? I'm a little better. I've been trying to read stuff often. But it's still every now and then like I will mess up words or I'll read something and I swear to God it changes on me. Like I'm like, oh yeah, I read that and it's like nice and clear. And I actually messed up one of my commissions because of that. Like I didn't read what he said correctly, so I ended up redoing a model even though I just needed to export it. And I was like, oh shit. So I spent the entire day remodeling something that didn't need to be remodeled. But on the bright side, he ended up liking that model more, so we actually ended up using it. so it worked out, but also I was like, oh fuck, I need to pay attention because that was a lot of time wasted and money wasted, right? Because now I spent that guy's money working on something that I wasn't supposed to. Oh, it's like right in between these two. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. 2, 3. Do, 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 do. Did I not do 3? I said 1, 2, 3, didn't I? Cartwriting is one of those things where you really need a lot of fundamental programming concepts that just don't exist in Dreams. The thing is, I feel like it would be easier too if I wasn't doing the anti-gravity shit too. So I have like already making a kart racer in Dreams is pretty difficult. Plus anti-gravity, like that's a whole other thing. And like the speeds already, like the speeds ruin everything too. Like it's just so much going on in that. But it is fun. I am enjoying making it, and I talked to Elka about it. Like I thought I was gonna change some stuff, but he talked me out of it. He talked me down. Okay, we're gonna use that one. These. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, baby. It's gonna be so nice when I get to like texture this too. Oh, it's gonna look HD as fuck. Be wider still. Yeah, that still looks a little shallow to me. Get away with just shortening the cone. Yep. Stretching the cone. Like I like this here, but the inside just felt too short. I'm so glad I started sculpting again. It's so fun. I miss streaming dreams. I miss streaming in general for sure. Whoa, did you see that? Look at this. Look at the sides of the screen. What the hell? Now the chat isn't as active. I can say you're good at dreams without ruining my street cred. It's in the VOD now. They're gonna know. Screenshot that. Yep. See. Energy, go to bed, dude. Holy crap. What time is it for you? Red strat, tarnished. 3:20 a.m. Oof. Thanks for sticking around. You know I'd do the same for you. Looking so cool. Okay. Yeah, this is looking so cool. Okay, cool. Let's get the top part real quick. Just a little slit. And then we'll work on the rocket. That's 2 parts of his name. Then we gotta finish the robot. But I do like making characters, and I would one day love to make a game, even if it's just small, and I wanted to know your thoughts on bringing a character to life. I've seen a ton of videos about Blender because it's free, but I also wonder about like 3D VTuber, if Blender, yeah. If you want to do VTubers, Blender is just, you gotta learn it. It sucks. It's like your vegetables, you know, you gotta take your vegetables. It's 7 p.m. for me. I hope you appreciate the lengths I go to tune in Posh. Oh my god, it's already 7:20. Oh my god. Yeah. How long have you been streaming? 2 hours? Okay. Yeah, I said 4 hours, right? We'll try and go for 4 hours. We'll see how once we get to the robot part, we'll see how we're doing. how much the confidence is when we get up here. Okay, anyways, back to this. Let's get to the wheel part. I'm gonna open up my other reference too, just so I'm not straying too far from the original design. Just for me though, but we're kind of sticking in this area, so I'm just gonna leave that one on screen. Okay, now we're good. This looks fine. On wheel. Yeah, it's almost there. We're about to have the rocket piece. I kind of want to work on the rocket piece. This is just a screw, and I feel like we might be using that on other parts of the robot, so I think it might be time. Yes. All right, let's work on the rocket. Yes. Here we go. Oop. We're gonna work on it, and we're gonna point it down because I want it to shoot downward. Actually, it shouldn't matter. Yeah, we can build it sideways. Yeah, we'll build it like the reference. Stamp our first one. We're gonna go with a blue here. It's like more of a purple. That's it. It's a little lighter than that, but we'll go back. We'll go where no man's gone before and make 2 wheels, Pock. I was actually thinking about making like 2 wheels and having it like, you know, what's that called? Where like, I'll show you. Do this. Wait, am I still alive? Hold up. Yeah, I'm still alive. It says connecting to chat. That's why I'm like worried. Okay. Anyways, I was thinking about doing this, like having 2 wheels that were thin and like they're going like this. You know what I mean? To turn. But I thought that would be too far from the character, so I was like, nah. And then it'd ruin everyone's joke. That was the only reason I was thinking about doing it. It would ruin everyone's joke about Oh, but he was only on one wheel. Oh, ho, ho. I thought that would be worth it, but nah. I think it's fine. So you won't make two? Coward. Hey, if you really want to think about it, he does end up using two wheels because or more than two wheels actually. He uses a car, so I don't know. That's more than two. Crap. Did I want to do? Yeah. Well, it's in the first level. I'll show you guys tomorrow. I'll show you tomorrow. And I might stream. I might stream at 4 tomorrow. I might cut off and start streaming at 4. So that way I do 4 hours and it's only 8 o'clock. Instead, right now I'm gonna stream until 9. So yeah, I might stream at 4 tomorrow. We're gonna figure this out as we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the forbidden knowledge. Do the forbidden knowledge real quick. Tell anybody about this. Watching you guys, don't you dare tell anybody. Tell somebody. The molecule comes to your house. They clog all of your toilets. So, just fair warning. If you do end up telling someone, look for your toilet to be clogged. Knowledge tapered item. Safe. Yeah, we shouldn't. Shouldn't have shown you guys that, honestly. Really bad idea, actually. Dude, what the fuck am I talking about? In terms of wheels, 1 is too few. There is a few too many, but 2 is true for all who choose to do it. Have fun reading that, dyslexia. I did it! I just took my time, read slow. I'd like to thank my years of training. Did you see what I said before? The VTuber thing? If I said, yeah, you should still use Blender. Is that what you're talking about? Again. No, after that. No, I don't think I did. Sorry. Hold on. Let me scroll. But I do like making mirrors. From the start to finish, if somebody said they wanted you to make a random guy with animation of, say, walking, how long would that take you to make in Blender? Me to make in Blender? I don't know, because I don't have any rigging knowledge in Blender just yet. I can just model stuff and I can animate stuff, but I can't rig anything yet. So I don't know. I've seen videos. It looks like it's pretty simple. I think I could figure it out. I like really had to and like wanted to make something. I love rigging. It's awesome. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it, and it looks like you can do way more than Dreams. Well, obviously, you can do way more than Dreams you could ever do in a Dreams. So that's gonna be fun to kind of unlock and test out. Why does everyone struggle with Blender so much? They come instructions manuals. You could do way more, yeah. Because like Dreams, like the IK, yeah, the IK chain ends at like 2, so it's like useless for a lot of complex models. Like this guy, even I had to like really finicky, like these are the toes, but they're like locked down and like it's so annoying. And like the arms too, like the arms don't even have rigs because I just had to like. Oh. Where the fuck's that guy going? Rigging in Blender is super easy and fast. Well, I'll have to give it a try then. Just even with like a square character, like a boxy character, just to try it out. Oh, dang it. I think I did the forbidden knowledge wrong. I was supposed to build the rocket, then taper. Can I salvage or salvage? Can I salvage? Can I salvage this? Maybe? I think I could still do it. Hold on. Let me build it out here real quick. Yeah, it'll work. Okay. That works. What we need to do, we need to delete this and start building from here. Okay. I've been extremely hesitant to start Blender. You just gotta start. It's like you just gotta rip off the band-aid, you know? Like it's literally I was the same way, hated it, but now I can pretty much make anything I want, and then it's just like dreams. The more you do it, the better you're gonna get at it. So yeah, you'll be fine. You just gotta start though. Whoa, that was weird. I thought that was crazy. Did you see that? How'd that work? Tapers once, and then I gotta cut again, and then I gotta taper one more time. Oh, wait. So close. This would have been perfect. Can I stretch this still? No way. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that. That is sick. Okay, cool. Well, that saved it. Oh, this one changes the taper size, though, huh? Is it just based on where this taper starts, though? Like, now if I do this... Hey, that's pretty cool. Okay, cool. That works. That worked out really well, actually. Okay. Circle. Oh, I forgot to do the base color. Everything's here is the same color, so it should be fine. Do the base color again, though. Whoops. I don't want this one to be too... Make it metal so I can actually see all the little bumps and stuff. Yeah, see, look at that. Hawk, you must be getting up there in years now, right? Did they finally do the right thing and take your license away yet? Hey! Looks questionable to me. Hey! Come on, guys. You guys, just because it's flesh toned. Okay, that looks good though, right? Come on. For somebody that hasn't used Dreams in months, that's pretty sick. Look at this, is the perfect size too, because you can kind of see on the end, like the rim goes like past the rocket. This is actually really good. I'm so happy. And I was worried that this would be too big, like circle wise, but this looks really good. Oh, I'm so excited. Getting real excited. Okay, what else needs to be done? It needs a slit here, and then a circle here, and then I want to work on the rocket right now, but we need the rest of it. I think slit first, because we gotta blend it with the other thing. Gotta move on. I'm going. And then we'll do the rocket piece, because I'm gonna make the rocket like stick out when it shoots, so it's gonna be like a little transforming. Like you could tell, I love transforming things, right? So actually, I didn't even show you guys this. This is insane. let me show you this. Just make it transformable. All this, see what happens. Oops. Okay, ball transform. Here we go. How sick this is. Do counter full. Oh, it's a goddamn! It's a counter. I needed a timer. Second. Turn into ball. Okay, I'll just show you the animation then. So there's two different animations. There's one where it gets into the ball from standing, right? Check this shit out. So this is when it's standing, it'll tract, cleanly step in to the ball form, and then it pushes itself when it turns into... Oh no, this is out of the ball. Okay, so this is when it like gets out of the ball, it'll stop itself with those front feet, and that's why it has that like bit of a forward animation. You sure you made that? Yes. Okay, anyways. So it goes forward, and then this leg dips down, and like, oh, look how clean this is. And like these animations, this was so cool. So I originally rigged all this thing. And then I used the action recorder to get all these little subtle animations for the innards here. So you can kind of see, yeah, up here on the top, you'll see this like start folding down and stuff like that. Kind of hard to tell, but like it does fold down like exactly like in the movies, and then the arms flip out exactly like in the movies. This was such a fun project. Back out. Here, I'll show you this one too. What's up, RBD? Oh, you guys talking about Bakugans? Yeah. This is the transformation one. Okay, so yeah, here it'll do this, and then it steps into the ball form like this, and like it's still holding itself up with its legs. And then I use, because there's not really any videos of it turning into a ball, and even like the animations that they used in Battlefront were like kind of useless. So I made this thing where like it pushes itself with its leg, like see that like jolt down. In game, it'll actually like push itself off the ground and then go into a ball and start rolling. It's so fucking cool. Oh, this was such a fun project. But you can see like as soon as it goes into that ball form, it starts rolling. Like, and it's all linked together, so it'll work like legit with the physics and everything. Pretty cool. Okay. Anyways, time no see, Rodney. Rodney. Why you called him Rodney? I do my classic turn everything off and physics off too. What's up, RBD? We're remaking another N64 game because I'm out of ideas. That's why. He looks like Rod, which is short for Rodney. Oh, I see. I see you're thinking. Good explanation. Keep up, Puck. Yeah, you're right, right. Does this robot look like again? I forgot. Oh shit, I thought I had the other one in the back. Hold on. Okay, so I have this plugin that is supposed to let me use my mouse on both computers, and sometimes it doesn't like to work. Come on! Okay, right. Let me just go to Bluetooth then. There we go. We're using this guy, so this is what the robot will look like eventually. I'd say we're about 20% there, right? 1, 2, yeah. That's only 4 pieces too, so that's not too bad. I think it's looking good. And we did. I'm glad I started at the feet now because this is a little easier than the head. I think the head I do need to keep. Those camera shutter eyes are sick. I'm gonna get rid of that though. I'm making it a TV screen instead. 19%? That's what you think? Okay. You know what? I won't argue. You think it's 19? It's 19. Wait, I can do a taper thing. Ooh, that'd be cool too. Let me do that. I can't select multiple sculpts while I'm sculpting. I forgot about this. Percent when those rockets are done. Okay. That's fine. We'll do it in a bit. Okay. We need a cut here. Grid still. I wish you could switch, like, select something in here, like select this and make that into a negative, you know? That'd be so many things I wish streams was. Maybe in the next update, right? Okay. So sad that we're probably never, ever, 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 never, ever, never, 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 ever, ever gonna get Dreams 2. Oh, you come back and made it Magica, yeah. Just get an AI ad for crypto water on Insta. What? Crypto water? Just. I think that's pretty centered, but let me just be sure. Temporary sculpt here. Am I doing surface snap? What is going on? I just hit a bunch of buttons on accident. Nothing. Wait, am I or not? What is going on here? How do you turn on surface snapping again? I forgot how to do that. There's no way, dude. Did I really forget how to do that? Oh, there it is. Okay. Jesus. Still centered. Yeah, just need a little bit to the left and then we're good. Okay, cool. Working though. Has Bot gotten back into Dream's groove, or is he still using Magica? I was literally on Magica like half the day right now, just because I was doing commission work, and I miss it already. Is this already metal? Oh. I guess it could be a little bit more metallic than that. Also using the imp lamp, so see in a bit. I'm gonna have to do some recoloring and retexturing once I'm done with the model. Okay, anyways, let's get the rockets actually in here. Oh, no, we actually need to know the textures. How metal is this? 45%? That might work. I mean, if anything, we can always duplicate it and then cut what we need, right? So, yeah, okay. Let's continue. Built like an amiibo? What does that mean? Should I be offended? Should make a crypto coin called Krypton, like Krypton from Superman, and rug pull be like kryptonite blew up and it makes okay, yeah, I don't know. I don't know enough about crypto for that. That joke went over my head. Match it to the image. Actually, I think it needs to come in. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Yes. Okay. So we'll do this. We'll do this. All you need to know, Pock, is that by the end of it, we'll be rich. Oh, okay. Then count me in. Let's go. Doom, doom. Doom, doom. Hey, that's still in the rim, right? Oh, look, that little cut looks like it's part of it now. Oh, dude, it looks so intentional. That's crazy. That's so crazy. I could probably make it smaller though, just to be safe, but because like the other part is this, right? Like, see this part, see this spoke? Because I really don't want to do this. I really don't want to have to cut it like that, but I might have to. Actually, that would be fine, right? And then I do the rockets out here. I think that'd be fine. Let's try it. Let's try it. Gets to look sick. Let's actually look up jet engines. Hold up. Up right now. Lastly, I've stayed up probably all year. Oh, I thought I said lastly. Latest, I've stayed up all year. Yeah, dude. I mean, I'm gonna get ends. Yeah, you're pretty soon. About an hour. You're doing all right. Rocket. What is that called? Thrusters? Yeah, let's get some cool designs. I kind of want like those little jet thrusters. Have you seen those like personal ones? I get piece of foam. But you can just watch the VODs. It's about the same. We'll pretend like you're there. I'll say occasional things like I'm talking to you. Hi, VOD watchers. But that's wild. I'm so glad that you're going to a party tonight. I don't know what people do these days. Do people even do parties anymore? I thought that was off center. Bam. Wait, there we go. Dun, 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 dun. Can't afford parties. Yeah, that sounds about right actually. Am I still in this guy? Yeah, okay. I just saw my friend's stream review of Steam review of Marvel Rivals, and he did not recommend the then proceeded to play 300 hours. That's kind of how I am with my brother makes me play Fortnite with him, and that's kind of how I feel too. Like I've never played Fortnite by myself ever. It's always been when my brother asked me to play. I hit level 500 in dreams. What level am I? I don't even know which. How do you even check that? Dream Boy. I should change that. Whoa, wait, they have a basketball? That's cool. Your age, yep, just about there. Yeah, I really got to get the game working tomorrow. I'm gonna probably spend the first like hour, I want to say hour of the stream playing Rocket, so or yeah, so you guys can see it. Um, just so you can know what the hell I'm making, right? Because right now it's like it's cool that you guys are here, but you have no idea what the fuck this is about, right? This game is so niche. I doubt anybody has ever really heard of it, played of it, any of that, right? A small rocket thruster. When do you think this robot game will be done? I've got tomorrow free, so anytime that would be nice. Loki, I'm not coming back tomorrow. I might pop in to say hi, but I ain't gonna have it. Yeah, no, I get it. And like I said, I'm gonna try and stream a little earlier, like 4 p.m. maybe. Just so that way I'm off at like 8 p.m. and I can still kind of do some stuff right before bed. But yeah, I definitely get it. Don't feel bad about it or anything. If you need help with this project, let me know. Yeah, you've already helped a ton, so I'll let you know if there's anything else I need. Right now, I think it's fine though. Like, does that look cool? Why was that not mirrored? Wait, what? Yeah, why was that not mirrored? Fuck. Dreams being cool again, huh? If I can help with editing side of VODs and stuff, DM me. I don't know how comfortable I'd feel with that without paying you. That's so much work, dude. I feel so bad, and I don't have the money to pay you. That is so much work. There's a reason why people get hired to do that shit, because it's not, it ain't easy. I don't think I'd be available to help you on this project. Sorry to disappoint. Man, I was gonna ask you to do some voice acting, Slug. Who am I gonna get to voice Rocket now? You had the perfect voice. I bet Slug has a deep voice. Probably. Yeah, for sure. Should I type my lines into the crowd? Is there any way you can schedule some recording time? I feel like there's a lot of rules of three with this design. So I'm gonna do that for this too. I'm busy, Slug. It's gonna be pricey fuck. Damn it. Alright, we'll go look for other talent. Beep, beep, beep. Did it's me, or is that hole not centered? Did it? Wait, hold on. How did that happen? There we go. Okay, and then the rules of 3, right? So we get rid of... Let's do top on this one. Actually, I want it to be. I think they should be inside, and then they extrude out when he when he rockets or whatever, and like they rotate. I think that'd be sick, right? Because like first of all, this is gonna rotate. So when he does his little double jump, this is gonna rotate down, and then we'll have this protrude out and then go back in, right? And then maybe we'll do another new move where you can actually use the rockets when you're running or whatever, because he does move very slow. You'll see tomorrow when I'm playing it. When he moves around, it's really slow. Thrusters open dynamically and according to with the boost. I think so. Like right, like this would be split into 3, and then they rotate out. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Hold on, let me just play around with it before I start sculpting too much, right? That'd be sick AF. And this, and then we go into here. And now I need to split this into 3. Well, I guess they would have to all be one model, right? Okay, so yeah, we can just do this now in one model. It actually makes it easier for me too, because now I can just model in one area. Can I center you first? Oh, it's over here. Whoops. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we'll redo that part. That's okay. Yeah, we'll redo everything, but I think, yeah, making that be an opening thing and all that stuff would be sick. Okay, so let's do the model. 1 model this time. 1 hop this time. 2 hops this time. Everybody clap your hands. Clap, 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 clap. Let's get this. Puck, when's he got when he's got more work to do, this is actually easier too. No, it is. What do you mean? This is easier because now I can just build it on center and then move it where I need it. Watch. I'm gonna build the rocket here. And now we do this. Boop. You say so. Like, and then that's the center of this one, so I can just copy that. Right? Flip it. Oh no, I can't. Oh, that's okay. We just do this. Whoop. Okay, now that's centered. Right, right? You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? Then we do this. Clone them all. Live clone them all. And then we do this. No mirror for this one. Oh shit. Scared me. That's a lot louder than I thought it was. Thanks for the follow. Okay, that, and then we'll make this smaller. You guys will see what I'm doing here in a second. I know it's like kind of confusing. I'm like building it in my mind faster than my hands can build it. Which I guess everybody does that. That's not impressive. That's not impressive at all. That's like literally how anybody makes anything. Oh my god. Hi, my bud. Salvo recommended I check you out. Oh, hey. Well, thanks, Salvo. Wow. Okay. Great. Now I lost. Yeah, Salvo. I always called him Salvo. He's never asked me not to, so I mean, I just kind of like stuck. What was I doing? Before I said that stupid shit. Crap, what was I doing? Um, oh yeah, yeah. Now I remember. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Actually, Pock is really nice and good at dreams. It sounds so disingenuous sometimes coming from you guys. Like I know you're trying to be nice, but like we. Oh Jesus, what was that? You guys hear that fall? I think that was a pencil. All right. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, cutting this into thirds because we want all of these to flap out, right? Yeah. So was I doing that right? Hold on. Oh, god damn it. Is that the right way to do that? Because like I want this cut. I want this and this cut. So how would I go about that? I would have to go off center, right? So like even though I don't want to, we would yeah, I'd probably have to do this. 3 and then go again. And then we delete every third one, right? So we delete you, and we delete you. Is that right? I'll be waiting to check out piece of crap. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'll send it over. Sorry. What was your what's your PayPal again? Hold on, my girlfriend texted me. Oh, did it go away? Never mind. I thought she texted me. That's weird. Could have sworn I saw something. Anyway, Salvo, good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I heard this is your first time streaming in 4 years. God damn it. Has it been 4 years? I feel so bad. Time flies, guys, when your life's going to shit, right? Am I right? Okay, we need to do... Hold on, I'm thinking about this. Because I need it in thirds, right? Wait, why? I'm doing so much more than I need to be doing. Because we can use the god dang kaleidoscope for this one. Because we're doing it in a circle. Stupid, 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 dumb, stupid. Okay, let's get it. Kaleidoscope times 3, bam. Yeah, that'll work. Damn it. Should have thought about that. Okay, now let's put these back in the order. I think it has been 4 years now. Think about it. I can see that your dreams groove has kicked back in. Yeah, a little bit. I can see the wheels. Huh? Pretty nice. Made those myself. With these. I'm pointing at my hands, but you can't see me. With these. Last I heard he moved work. Yep, and I had to move back because I lost that job. I talked about it in the beginning of the stream. I'm not very upset about losing that job or anything, so. Okay, so now if I do thirds, it's going to be this side. Yes. Okay, that works. What's that one thing that I want to do? Wait, they don't have that in Dreams. Oh, man. I was thinking about a completely different tool right now. Actually, it might still work. Let me see if it works. Can you do this in the... Oh, you can't. You can't kaleidoscope this. That is annoying. Deployment gang's always taking it. Yeah. So the position is open. Yep, go for it, Slug. Actually, I don't even know if that company's around anymore. They were pretty bad with their money, so I'm trying to think of different ways to do this easier, and I feel like I'm making it harder for myself. That's 3, do this. Oh, I'm still in this. Yeah, basically what I want is each one of these sides to complete that cone, right? So how can I get a cut straight across here? There's got to be a way, like an easy way, right? To cut something into thirds. Are you making what's in the photo? No, right now we're making the rockets. We already did a lot of what's in the photo. But we're taking some creative liberties with the rockets to make them like, we want them to come out like this. So when he jumps, he gets a double jump with the rockets, so they'll fold down like this, and then when they're folded down, I want the rocket to come out of this and open up and then close and go back in. So I'm making it a lot harder than it needs to be, that's for sure. Just keeps it there for decoration. Yep. But it's gotta be like, there's gotta be a simple way to cut this into thirds, right? Like, I feel like this is, let's see, mirror, and let's try clip mirror. Maybe that's the key. There it is, right? Look at that. Wait, where'd it go? I just had it. Oh, wait. We're getting somewhere? We're getting somewhere? Hi key. Fuck to sleep. See ya laters. Slices. Later. See ya, dude. Don't stay up for my streams again. I feel like I'm overcomplicating this. Go back to just adding in a little spacer thing here, just so I can kind of see where I want the cut lines to fall. Yeah, I got an idea. Okay, so we'll do this. Bam. Okay, and you can see on grid that this doesn't line up. Why is it not lined up? Hold on. There's like one line that lines up with the grid. Yeah, this. Okay, so this lines up with the grid, right? This one. So if I can get the cut to follow that and then do these cuts, we should be fine. I think that's how it works. So let's try and do that. Because I've cut things into thirds a few times. I just don't remember exactly how I did it. I have no idea what Pocket's trying to do. I'm basically trying to make... I'll show you in a second. You're going to see it, and then you're going to be like, oh, Pocket's a genius. Or you're going to be like, wow, you could have done that so much easier. You wasted a lot of time. Which I think it's probably going to be that one, more likely. Okay, 1, 2, and that's in that direction. Yes, okay. So I delete this one. Ah, grab the middle. Grab the middle. There you go. Okay. Is that a third or is that a fourth? That's a fourth. Damn it. think that's a third. Yeah, genius. Oh, I think that's it. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's right, right? Yeah, look, that lines up. And then we delete this one, and we do that same thing. And we delete this one. Nope, not that one. Nope, we didn't do that one, right? Ah, come on. That one, this one, and I think that's it, right? Is that right? Shit, I think we did it. And then we just delete all these. Yeah, there we go. Pretty sure that's what it was, right? And then this one lines up with the grid still, so we can still animate it pretty easily. Yeah, that'll work. Cool. Yay! Alright, let's save right now. The hardest way of doing that. See, I told you were gonna say that. What's the easier way? God damn it, dude, I do it. Well, at least now I have it. You better say JK right now. Say JK right now. That's the easiest way to do it. Precise move 60. No, that's never right though. Precise move has so much play. Like, look at this. Hold on. Look how much I can turn this until it becomes something, right? That's 1 degrees. That's 2 degrees still, 3 degrees still, 4 degrees still. It's got so much play in it. No, I don't like that. You can hold L1 for 15. What? Why are you awake? First of all. Wait, you can do that? Hold on. So you rotate L1. Are you kidding me? I never knew this in my life. Did they add? This is a patch thing. They added that while I was gone, guys. I didn't know that. That's a new thing. That's patched. How did I not know this? Yeah, see, you didn't know because it was patched. Don't worry about it. Like Magica. Yeah. Magica, you hold Alt and then it's like on grid stuff. Okay, anyways, let me delete these. Keep this here. Hey, wise guy. I'm gonna go do nothing but shut my eyes for 7 hours. Bye. Later. Big fan of the new emote. But yeah, thank you. I'm making some new ones too. I got a few that I have in mind, but I did want to start streaming before I started making more, just so, if something funny happens and we think of something, then we can add some. And then I also wanted to add some rocket robot on wheels emotes, but first I want to play the game so you guys actually know what they are. But good night. Emotes look thick. Oh. Also, if you need more precise, copy chain until it makes a circle. If you duplicate at the end, the chain links up the original. You've got a right angle for triangle, rotate 30. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what I did here, but it just took me way longer than it usually does. Because I used to be able to do it so quickly, like just like copy, 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 done, right? And then now I felt like I was like, oh wait, how do I do this shit? Like I've done this so many times. Why do I not know how to do it, right? Like that's how I felt right now. Um, okay. Anyways, let's get this back into position. Let's group all these first. I should probably add like just the random sculpt in the middle so I can actually grab from the center. Another thing I don't like about dreams is that you can't really grab from center unless there's something to grab, which I guess it makes sense, but still. Do need to end soon just because like my head's starting to hurt, and that's probably because I've been on my computer and streaming, or not streaming, but on my computer all day working on Magica, and then now I'm streaming. Like it's just not healthy to be on your computer this long, you know. But I was like, I have to stream today, otherwise I'm not gonna stream, right? Like I need to do it. That's what I was thinking to myself. Like you put it off long enough, just do it. Okay, there we go. That looks pretty good. Let's live clone that one too. I just realized the cone to get seams, you could have used clipped mirror and kaleidoscope. Yeah, I tried to do that and it didn't work out. I think you could probably do it, but I don't know. You know what? We have it. Let's not even worry about it anymore. I somehow made it to this part, so okay, that looks good. You learn to live with the seams. Yeah. No, actually, I want the seams on this one because I want to look like it opens. Okay, anyways, that looks cool. Let's copy that one over. Should I leave this one in here? Should I do the animation already? I'm trying to think if that's beneficial at all. I'm gonna leave this guy centered, but down here, and then we'll see if we keep going on the rocket robot because we spent a lot of time on those thrusters, way more than I wanted. But we came up with a really cool idea, so that's a bonus, right, guys? You okay with that? Um, yeah, right about there. Dude, this is gonna look so cool when it goes and like that shit comes out. Ooh. How far can it go in? Yeah. That's actually really nice, dude. Oh, that's so cool. I can already see it just goes, and then like this stuff all rotates out. Like, I do local space. That's gonna be so fucking cool. Okay. And that's not in the original game. That's a POC original, right? Okay. Let's see. We're at 3 hours 18. Let me think. Should we continue on this? What's the next part? Next part's pretty simple. Yeah, let's keep going. We'll keep working our way up. I think the ending on the head is actually probably better. Dude, my fucking mouse thing's not working again. Okay, let me load up the next part of the character. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, okay. So let's go down here. Can I crop this? Filters, crop. Yeah, let's go in maybe like, oh, I can't even type with that one now. I'm gonna stay until I finish my calc homework, then go to sleep. Yeah, everyone's gonna get ready for bed soon. I'm gonna start an hour earlier tomorrow, so hopefully that's enough for some people. Oh god, 50. Wanted 50, no, 70? 125. And 45. Wow, really? 200. 240. There we go. Top can be probably like 600. Oh, 600. Yep, perfect. Let's go a little less. 500. That way you guys can see the body. And then we'll go here. right will be 500. Nope. 400. Nope. 300. Oh, so close. 280. Yeah. And then let's go 20 on the bottom. 40 on the bottom. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Close. Oh, you guys got to see that live? Nice. I didn't think you guys got to see that. Dude, that accidentally lined it up too. Look how good it's looking. That is awesome. That's actually so cool. I feel like the taper isn't as noticeable on mine, but I will address that tomorrow probably. Because this part is easy to make. This is what I was struggling with. Okay. Anyways, let's move on to the body. And that might be where we end today, is like, you know, doing a bit of body work. But it'll be fun. I'm glad I started streaming again. I might be... Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Okay, yeah. I can stream tomorrow. Thursday, I don't know, or Friday, I don't know if I can stream. My brother needs help with some housework stuff, so I'll see if I can, if I finish it earlier. If anything, I'll stream for like 2 hours or something like that. But yeah, we'll see. But it's nice to be back, guys. Good to see you guys and hearing you're well and everything. It's kind of feels weird. I feel like a long lost sibling. Okay, there we go. It's pretty skinny, huh? Skinny guy, this robot. Oh, I didn't fucking put the color again. God damn it. Need more of a darker red like this. I didn't mirror it either. Oh my god, Pock. Get it together, dude. Didn't mirror it, didn't color it. What are you doing? Amateur. Okay. Okay, it looks like it's pretty thin on the bottom, which makes sense because he's gonna be rolling around on there. Let's see. Mirror that. Pretty rounded too. Alright, we'll see where we go. I don't know if I should build him completely laid out like standing up, or if I should try and mimic. I might go this way with the body. Because it seems like I'm going to have to adjust everything once it's built, like to angle it. Because like this is slightly angled forward, this is slightly angled that way, so we'll build it flat. Paint him like one of your French girls. Okay. Plan. Actually, should I use a rounded cube and then cut into that? I'm just trying to think what's the best way to get this like rounded look to it. Rounded cube, I think. Here, hold on, let me get some cuts in here first, just to see what this is looking like. Yeah, I think you're right. Let's get a rounded cube in here. I wish you could just round off edges like in that. You guys are gonna get so annoyed of me talking about magic. You guys know that in Magic, you could just round off the edges and then I don't have to worry about it. Actually pretty close to this edge here. I want to say that's about right. Might have made him a little too skinny, but that's okay. We'll adjust as we go. Yeah, it seems like I gotta make this part a little tiny bit thicker just to match the body. Because like I'm looking at it like when I do this. Hold on. Let me position it the same way so you guys can actually see what I'm talking about. Okay, so this is about the position here, and see how thin the body looks compared? It's either that this piece tapers up, which could be, and that could be kind of a fun design instead of just being straight down, or this needs to be wider. But I do like the thickness of the wheel already. Like, I think the thickness of the wheel is actually correct. I think it's this. We're gonna have to adjust this. And that's a pretty important thing. I don't see a taper in that part in the ref. I know, but we don't have to go exactly with the reference, because if we were doing it exactly, this is the character we'd be making. Not this, right? So like this is the actual character from the game, right? I'm using this one, which is like somebody's redesign, right? So I think we have some creative liberties that we could get away with, right? And I think a taper would actually look really cool too. Like just character design wise, this looks a little phallic. The scandal, shut up. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, let's do it. Here, I'll just to preserve your sanity, Thorium, I'll leave this here, and we'll clone it before we do it. Just in case we don't end up not liking it, you know? Candle. I've been lied to. Thank goodness. Yep. Just for you, buddy. Copy I did on this. Right, cool. We got that. Like the JoJo scene. Get this, I've actually never seen that. So yikes. Sorry. Actually, let's add in a thing here. Just so we can get our little reference, right? This is one thing I do like, is that you can just do this. I saw through memes. Oh, okay. So we're in the same boat. Endless memes. So we don't need it to be too much thicker, right? Like, looking at this body, I think like that would honestly be it, right? Like, look how cool that little taper would be too. So cool. Okay, well, we're gonna do that. Wait, where'd my copy go? Oh, it's right here. That's still centered? Okay, good. Got that classic bodybuilder physique. He is a strong boy, dude. He can do backflips and stuff, so man. Just kinda makes sense. Yeah, I think this is right. Alright, so we'll do mirror. Cone, same thing we did last time. Make sure it's the same size-ish. Around roughly the same size, right? Yeah, like right there. And then the same height, and we'll adjust from here. Okay. Wait, did I push that back? Yeah, I don't want that back. There we go. And then we'll do this, go into only viewing that. God, I hate when it does that, because then I can't visualize. I only work 4 hours tomorrow. We'll have to my full 40 hours for the week. I have had a busy Monday and Tuesday. Wow. Holy shit, dude, that's so much work. Are you okay? Must be tired. I'm getting pretty tired too, so I'm gonna be ending soon, which is good. You're barely okay? Oh, it's not good to hear. Oh, we gotta go further in. I needed to clear, almost clear this piece here. Like right about there. Nice. Alright, same thing. So glad I'm doing this finally. I've been waiting for a while to start this up. I was like thinking all these ideas, writing stuff down. I was like, oh, this is gonna be so fun to make. This is gonna be so fun. Okay, I gotta head out to bed myself now, but it was nice to tune in for a little bit. Well, thank you. Yeah, thanks for tuning in. I only got like 30 minutes left anyway. Here's a fun trick. Make a separate sculpt at an angle, then set the grid to it. That's what I'm doing. That's literally what I got right here. You don't see the taper angle? No, you can see here, right? See how close it is? Okay. Anyways, your grid ain't at an angle. Watch this. You ready? Check this out. You can't fool me. Check this out. Dude, you're about to look like a fool. A fool. Yes. Delete that one, click this one here. Copy this guy. Put it back down. And bam. Well, I'm tired, so it doesn't count. It counts, dude. Fool. Point and laugh, everybody. I don't think there's anybody here anyway. You're safe this time, dude. Saved by default. I shouldn't be awake. Nobody should right now. Go to bed, guys. Watch the VOD. What are you doing? Good night. Good night. Thanks for coming by. But really, like, next time, just watch the VOD. That's helpful too, because I need people to subscribe to the VOD channel. I think I have 1 subscriber and it's me. It is a new channel though, so I can't be too. The viewer, how was your day? Hello, viewer. Here's my interaction. Okay, how does that look? Dude, that looks pretty good, huh? Oh, I shouldn't have deleted that yet. We need the angle for the... I'm gonna leave this here, actually, so we can use it later. In case we need anything, because I don't think you can get the angles from inside of sculpts, right? Yeah, you can. That's so interesting. You should totally say something to her. What are you talking about, dude? Who are you talking to? What are you talking about? Almost done. I'm getting pretty tired too, so. Oh, dude, that's like the perfect angle. Look at that. Just enough. Just enough for that clearance. Dear VOD viewers? Oh, you're talking to them. VOD viewers aren't here right now. So you look like a lunatic. Dude, that looks good, right? Look at that, boy. Huh? Like kind of the same angle? Pretty good, right? Oh, actually, that's a good idea. Drink some water right now. Okay, cool. Station here, all grabbed. Nice. This is just our little places. Okay, cool. I think we can start, because I'm looking at both references here. We can start cutting. The old one had like a cylinder shape at the top, and then this guy's reference, the one that we're looking at, is more boxy. I'm not sure which one I really like more. I do like that this guy has like a slit on this edge though, so I might add that. What else? No, it is looking good though. Okay, let's make it a little bigger just so I can cut down into it. Let's go this way. Here we go. God, I forgot how much talking there is for streaming. I might lose my voice. I haven't talked this much in a while. You gonna bendy sculpt that midsection? Hell yeah, dude. You know it. Well, actually, how well does that work with movement? He doesn't move that fast, but I need to know before I start putting all my hope in that. Depends on how fast, right? Just use. They use it for Aang in Four Seasons. I know, and they had to use like, force suppliers. Is that what they do to like counteract the whole thing? Yeah, I should do that. Yeah. Well, if it's not too hard to set up, then sure. But if like honestly, if I had to go with sculpts, what is it? One, two. It's only 4 sculpts and they're identical, right? So I could just like kind of just use sculpts if I really wanted to. Like if it doesn't work out. I don't know. We'll see when we get there. Which is right now. Actually, no. We're pretty close to ending, and I think we're gonna end with doing the little screw here, because I think it's gonna be the same screw for this area. So we're gonna make a little screw. That'll be the end of the stream. Wow. First stream done. First of many, hopefully. When I start putting the YouTube videos, we get more people that wanna see some dream stuff, because that's the other big reason that I wanted to stream again, is that I feel like dreams needs as much love as it can get right now. I think this is the way to do this like back part right here. Gotta keep luminoise. I forgot what it's called. Luminoise? Maybe just like the best to use the sculpts, honestly. Before you end, check out the Viz lamp modes by holding L1 and touching the touchpads. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. You know what's crazy, Viz? So in Magicka, they actually just now added an update that is basically your Viz lamp. It's kind of insane. I was like, whoa! I was like, that's so crazy, because like usually I had to go into render or make it metal so I could like see what I was doing, but they literally added like your Viz lamp in there, which is pretty cool. My patent was pending. They even called it Viz lamp. It's so weird. I don't know how they got away with that, but you know, they got money. Shameless copy. That'd be actually so funny though. I just saw some like people praising it on the latest update thing on the Patreon. I wonder when that update comes out though, because it does have some features I want to try. Like you can hollow out an entire model now, which is really fucking cool, especially for the chocolate stuff, because now we can just hollow them out in Magicka instead of having to get our having to get our Blender gurus to do it for us. So that'd be pretty cool. Magic, open source, it's closed. It's sounding less like and less like SDF and more like CAD modeling, like SolidWorks. No, it's still really SDF. Like there's a lot of blending modes and stuff. I really need to stream it so people can see. Um, I just don't know what to make. Like I've made most of the models I wanted in Dreams. Like I started making the Droidica in Magicka, but I already made it here, so like I lost motivation to do it. Like, boy, I already made one, and it looks pretty fucking spot on if you ask me. Ah, see, I was about to try and, damn it, I was about to try and adjust the blend amount right now, but I can't. I have to put in a whole new sculpt and do the blend amount again. God, that is so annoying. I've been spoiled, dude. I've been spoiled with Magicka. Okay, I am going a little more angular with mine. I want it to look more like a motorcycle gas tank thing, right? Like that, that's like a detail. I just don't know if it's too angular now. Would you recommend using Magicka for making game models, then apply the Retal? No. It's I've tried it, and I used Retopo Flow to remake my scissors, but honestly, I sculpted the scissors in Blender like from the start, and it was so much quicker. If anything, make your model in Magicka, import it into Blender, and use it as like a reference, like a 3D reference while you're building. I think that is better of an application for Magicka and Blender than trying to retopo that whole thing. I think you would just hate Retopo with every fiber you're being. No, I thought it was alright. If you're talking to me, I liked it. I just didn't think it was um, worth it for like the models I was making. Especially because I was trying to make stuff for the kart racer, and it just felt like every time I used Retopo Flow and like Magicka to make any models, I was just basically making the model again in Blender. So I was like, why not just start with Blender? Like start from there, and then not have to worry about Magicka and all that stuff. So yeah, like it's literally every time I was like, I'm just remaking the model again. I just wasted all that time. I want the bottom to be more flat. Yeah, dude. Fuck yeah, that's looking so good. Okay, let's do the little cut here, and then I want to do. I know you're not gonna see this, but I feel like I should add that too. Oh, there's another thing in Magicka I really wish was here. I know I'm talking about Magicka so much, sorry. But there's like a coat mode almost where like you put down a shape. Like, hold on, how do you do that? This thing. Come on. Okay, so if I were to put this cube or whatever, in that mode, imagine that this cube shape, this line, basically becomes an inflation of this part of the object, right? So like wherever I put that cube, it'll inflate that part of the sculpt like 1 to 1. It's almost like making like a shirt or like adding a layer, like a thin layer on top of it, and then you can expand it and have it be like, oh, it's so fucking cool, dude. And I was like, that's genius. I don't know why Dreams didn't have that. Because like right now, if I want to add in like a little cut, I have to go in and do this and like adjust. And like instead of going around this corner, like or when I want to go around this corner, I can't just stretch this this whole thing. I have to go around and do the entire cut myself, right? And like it's kind of bullshit. Okay, anyways, let's increase the value here actually. Just enough so this crease actually doesn't become that is such a weird color to go to next. Like I wanted a darker red. Yeah, so basically like in Magica, this entire if I did this and stretched it like through, it wouldn't stretch anymore. It would go only to that. But if I stretched it this way, see how it cuts off here? It would be that same length, the entire radius that I want, right? Like it's so such a nice little tool to have. Like I was blown away by that. Like that tool alone was what made me really want to get into sculpting in Magica. It's like right now I have to sit here and manually figure out these angles for this little groove, and it's so fucking annoying. And it's weird how your brain, like as you work in different softwares, your brain makes that connection. Because like right now I was like looking for that tool that isn't in Dreams to use it. Exactly like Codma. Yeah, warp extrude. It's exactly that. It's fucking crazy. But you get it's warp extrude, but with the shape that you have. So if you wanted to, you could have like if you did it like this and you inflate it enough, it could be like this part of the cube shows, and then this part of the cube is matching this, right? So like you can have like different shapes when you expand it to show that part of that shape, but then reform into the it's so hard to explain, but it's so cool. Just trust me, it's really cool. Yeah, it's really cool. And it's so useful. I use it like on every commission thing. I use it every time. Just makes stuff so much easier. There. Deeper just in case. It's like almost as essential as a mirror to me now. Like I use it that often. Yeah, see like with Magica, I would just do one line and then that would be it. With this one I had to use 1, 2, 3, 4, like match the shape and everything. But that looks good. Look at that. I think there's standard is SDF model file now, or is each software have their own thing? Well, Magica exports PLY. I feel like I've seen that a few times, but I'm not sure. And you know what else is cool is you can import SVGs too, dude. You can import SVGs, make your own shape as a stamp, and stamp it wherever the fuck you want. It's so cool. I think this looks pretty good. I don't think I want to do any lines through here because it'll look like a crotch. I, I know, crazy coming from me that I don't want to do that, right? But I do want this to appeal to others. Okay, let's do the screws. Because what are we at? 49? Perfect. SVGs are vector images. Yep. Yeah. So those vectors, it turns it into a shape for you. It's only like, it's an extruded version of that shape, but that's still cool that you can not have to worry about building an exact shape. You can just go um, into, God, why can't I think of it? into Illustrator, and then just like build. You're like, oh, I need this to like taper here and all this bullshit, and then it'll do it for you. Like, so cool. Yeah. And then this latest update, we got the Viz lamp finally. I've been asking for that. I'm just kidding. Oh yeah. See, good thing I held on to this because now I needed it. Have you tried using Adobe alternatives like GIMP and Inkscape? And do you also hate them? No, I actually used GIMP before I had Adobe. The only thing keeping me on Adobe is After Effects. That's the only thing I can't find a replacement for. If there wasn't a replacement for After Effects, I would not be using Adobe anymore. I can't find a good replacement for After Effects, and I use After Effects like every day. Like all my animations, everything is After Effects. So I'm UI is atrocious, or GIMP's UI. I can't understand Inkscape. I miss my old Adobe stuff, but I hate Adobe. I hate Adobe too. It's so stupid. But hey, I'll let you in on a little secret. If you pretend like you're gonna cancel every year, you can get it for half price. Every year I pretend like I'm gonna cancel. I know that trick. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Who doesn't, honestly? Who doesn't who pays full for Adobe? Nobody pays full for it. Why is this off center? What happened? This used to be on grid. You used to be so helpful. Now you're not helpful anymore. What happened? You can also buy the Elements version, but don't get any updates. Yep. I completely got rid of Adobe stuff for now. Did you try Affinity yet? Okay, did you find an alternative for After Effects? Because that's, like I said, that's the only thing keeping me on Adobe. They got a stronghold on me with that. Okay, hold on. Let's draw a little line here. Have you tried DaVinci Resolve? It's a fusion tab with, from what I've seen, people online. It's all sort of. After Effects hold pretty strong niche, yeah. Like I don't just edit videos. Like I can edit videos in anything else, right? But like setting up all these layers and like I have these plugins that I use to make stuff wiggle and um, for all the meshes, I'd use DaVinci. Yeah, yeah. Well, the thing is, I also do my hand animations. Those are all done in Photoshop now too. So, and I have a plugin for that. So it's just like they have a good way to keep me around. It pisses me off because use motion trackers and that. Yeah, motion trackers like, and it keeps getting more expensive because they keep adding stupid ass AI into everything. So it screws us over. It's so fucking dumb. Oh wait, I don't think I want this now that I'm thinking about it. Because I gotta use the screws down here too and up top. Yeah, I think we gotta make one screw and then just move it where we need it. Okay, that makes more sense. All right, let me move this all back then. Okay. Yeah, that I just realized that. Wasted more time. Okay, let's delete this. Why are you awake? I was asking that for everybody in chat. Well, I mean, I'm really grateful that they showed up though, because honestly, I don't think my stream would be as viewed if they didn't show up. Because I was very much catering towards the EU side when I was streaming in the mornings, but those days are over. I gotta stick with American side now. Sucks. Sorry, guys. What are your plans for weekend streams? I'm not sure how I'm gonna do weekend streams because my family, they are very much weekend celebration kind of family, right? So like every weekend we're doing something, we're going somewhere, so I don't know if I'm gonna stream weekends yet. I might I want to try and stream earlier, but the problem with that is that I also have my commissions and those are also from the EU, right? So I have to communicate with them and work with them during the day. So like this is the only time where I don't have any messages coming in or any work coming in. So it just kind of works out at this time. That's such a big I might have to do two different screws now that I'm thinking about it. uh I have weekends. Wait. America's birthday is on the weekend too, yeah. I have weekends that I have to split between four for group streaming or, God forbid, my own hobbies. God forbid? What do you mean? You don't like your hobbies? Is it worth doing two screws? What if I do this? Can I do... What if I add a screw in here? This one, right? Just trying to think which way I can save on sculpts, right? Because right now, how many sculpts are we at? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sculpts already, right? Or six sculpts, because this is all the same too. So 6 sculpts. That's not too bad for a character. Everyone wants to do things on the weekends. I have a chance to do my own shit. Yeah. Yeah, same here. I mean, and now my Friday's taken too. I was gonna stream on Friday, but I don't know if I can yet. I gotta help my bro. Oh shit. This guy wasn't live cloned? Oh. I guess I didn't clone this thing. Isn't it 9 sculpts because thrusters or whatever it's called counts as 3? Yeah, but those, like, I meant 6 original sculpts because once you have like one sculpt in Dreams and you copy it over and over, it doesn't really count that much in Thermo. That's my biggest worry, is that we keep adding new sculpts and it screws us over. Okay. I might do some adjustments to this off stream too, just like because I kind of want these to taper too. Because like we got this whole taper thing going, I think it'd be cool if these kind of tapered out this way a tiny bit, just so we get that little bit of the clip that we had to do back. And then it also kind of makes sense that it would be like pushing him towards one area, right? Taper that, taper this, taper that. Yeah, no, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I think that'd be cool. Taper that. I think this is looking good. I'm just trying to think what else I would add, because It is a very simple character. I don't want to do too much. Like, I think this little addition is really cool. I love how the wheel tread came out, dude. That came out so fucking clean. That's awesome. I might add like a little tiny rim thing here, actually. Hold on. Thousand primitives. It wasn't even that bad. Liar. Ooh, get thinner, get thinner. Oh. That really the thinnest? Okay. Well, I'll stamp that one down and then we'll move it. I had to twist my head around my screen for that. Alright, here we go. Too much. Like, I want it to look kind of off-roady because he is going off-road a lot. Too much. What if I add like a bulge here to it too? Let me try that too. We're testing stuff out right now, okay? I don't want to hear that it looks terrible right now. Can you give the character a bulge? He's got one, boy. Look at that. Thing's huge. Ooh, wait a minute. Okay. Kind of like that. Dude, that looks pretty cool. Is it too long, though? Hold on. That might be a little too long. This or this? Like, this is what happened. I think it might be too long. Yeah, without. Just trying to make this side of the tire look a little more oomphy, you know? I think once I add texturing though, because like that's the real thing that's missing is all the coloring. Like there's gonna be like grime in the tire and stuff, right? So I think I should leave it as is once we start actually texturing stuff, because like I need the burn marks for the thing. We need like scrapes in the metal, paint missing, and all that stuff. So yeah, I think this is looking good though. I almost want to say these should be tapered this way too, but I don't think that would make sense because he's got to rotate like cleanly here. Colored burn arcs, yep, full iron spectrum, exactly like here. Look, woohoo, just like that, right? Mm-hmm. That'd be sick. Okay, I think we're just about done. This has got to be thinner. Yeah, that's got to be a little bit thinner. Trying to see the angle. I think right about there is good. And let's add in our last bit of sculpting. So this is our last bit of sculpting for the night because we just hit 4 hours and I need to get some rest. We're gonna do our last screw here. Titanium has crazy colors when burned. Yeah, looks so cool. I love those burn marks in games and stuff. Looks fucking sick. again, I forgot to color it. I always forget. Color before, not after. It's gonna screw me over at one point, I know it. Okay. Am I not cutting? There we go. Squatch and Typhus have gotten me into following miniature painters on Insta. The skills on some of these guys is beyond insane. Yeah, dude, they are so crazy. My barber is actually one of those guys, and he showed me some of his stuff, and I was like, holy shit, like, this guy's insane at painting. Like, it legit looks like it's glowing, and it's just paint. Like, how the fuck do they do that? You know what? I think that's good. Let's just rotate it. We're gonna eyeball this like Elka. Helka doesn't use the grid. Maybe we don't need to either. It's for chunks, right, Elka? Yeah. A little late there, but glad you came through anyway. Yeah, there we go. All right, cool. I think this is a good start. Yeah, I say we end it here, guys. Oh, we'll end it by looking at some art stuff and seeing who's here. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to toot my countdown this morning, huh? Yeah, 10 minutes will be the countdown for tomorrow's stream before we start. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Is there anybody to raid? How do you do this again? How do you do this again? Hold up. Raid channel. Here we go. Following. Nobody I follow is online. Maybe I should just end. Anybody streaming dreams? Dreams. Dead category. Nobody streaming. Oh well. I think we just end it. Yeah, we just end it. But hey, thanks for watching, guys. I'm glad to be back. Like I said, anybody that was here. Next time I'll have like little ending credits and stuff like that. It's just, taking me a while to build up the stream again. But, I got this cool animation for the music. I got the chat working, so Ugh. I got suggestions. Who you got? Let's hear it before I end it. Who you got? Who you got? As long as they're creative, doing stuff creative, I think that kind of works. Because nobody really does streams anymore, right? Let me save it too. Hold up. I didn't even save yet. Oh my god, that would have been bad. Save. Is Casey Jones online? I thought I follow him. Hold up. Did I do following categories? Oh yeah, he is online. Oh shit. Geeky Doom, yeah. I think I did following categories, not people. Let's see. Casey, bam. He's playing Balatro. Alright guys, it was nice seeing you. I will see you guys tomorrow at 1 hour earlier, 4 o'clock my time. Good night, everybody. Good night. Thanks for hanging out.